There we go. We are now live on main YouTube and Gameplay Archive YouTube. Fantastic. Hi YouTube. Welcome back. It's time for episode 33. Let's do it. Oh, let's see. Wait, what is difficult setting? Is that normal? I'm gonna assume that it's normal. It seemed like it's normal. Tutorial, all that stuff on. Okay, yes, that's fine. Let's begin. Let's figure out will it rival Final Fantasy X for me as my favorite turn-based RPG. And also establish I'm already dead, chat, by the way. I've been dead for like 8 years in this game. You know, that too. Oh, he ain't Salmon dead now thinking about it. I think Salmon 35, 36, getting ready to be 36, so he ain't Salmon dead. Nice knowing you, champ. You guys stuck with Luna now. I hope you're happy. God, the fucking like SoundCloud shit, like goddamn. God, I hope the SoundCloud dude they hire are just gonna get all the fucking walking out. Like 5 seconds into there, like, yep.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
Yeah, flower can be eaten for death as well.
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you
Yeah,
tried
they all
throwing
gonna
with
die,
your
Jack.
other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Come back from the E3 top wag? The
You
Dark
still
Soul
got a flower to
SRPG.
give? No?
Or the Bloodborne SRPG, I mean.
Yes.
I was showed the very first game in the mix.
Just-
was like my favorite for this year. Or right now,
I'm
anyway.
not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Man, the Mary call is strong here, like, oh yeah, gonna die today. Okay. Like, fuck. Then again, now the question, how many years have the painful thing been happening? I guess when you know you're gonna die and know exactly when you're gonna die, I guess that will build a little melancholy in you, I guess. What was it? Yeah, what was it called? Hang on, I can look real quick. Let me see. I think it was Never Ending or Never End, I think is the name of it. Let me check my wit list. Come on, show me my wit list theme. Thank you. Show me. Date added. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Never Ends is the name of it. So yeah, this probably was like up to date. Was probably the game that is the most interesting to me because it literally just pixel art like Bloodborne, but as an SRPG. So, but yeah. Like I said, today wasn't like a big day by any means. You know, today was a lot of just like indie stuff. And, you know, obviously, listen to Epic go on about, you know, engine stuff and, you know, Witcher 4. But yeah, this is the one that the main thing I'm interested in, Leap Forward today. So yeah. And I believe, I think about to have a demo doing Steam Netflix, because I'm pretty sure they said there's going to be a demo available soon. But yeah. It's an SRPG, and like I said, the character design looked like Chibi Bloodborne to me, so the tone is, and SRPG is what getting me. My only worry about it also looked like it might be a roguelike, so, you know, but we will see how that work out when the time comes.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Oh, I gotta hit button shout. Oh. Fine, I will go collect the flower. Yes, take the flower, please. Thank you. Also, now the question, chat. I have many questions. Obviously, we got the whole painting thing. But why is everything, like, destroyed? And why do we got stuff floating in the sky?
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
But...
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Been ready.
Okay, do I have... Okay, chat, do we got shinies? I need to know if those shinies. Am I collecting, alphabets or anything? That is the question now. Also, I found the jump button, chat. I don't think I got a 1 button, do I? Oh, no, I do. I found it the second I hit the walk animation. Of course, I find it right when I hit it. Also, hang on, Sam is doing things. Hang on, give me a second, chat. Okay, hang on, chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta give Sam toilet paper stuff. Give me 1 second, chat. It might be whack. I know there was some Baldur's Gate characters with voice actor in this, and I know there are a whole bunch of celebrities in this as well. Let me see. Why do I... Okay, this game. The main reason for this game is because it's made by like 20 people, 20 or 30 people. It's like a really small team. They literally walking out of an apartment. And I don't remember what part of the EU they're in. I think they might be... I think they French? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are a French studio. But yeah, literally like 20 people made this game. And not only is it allegedly higher quality than any RPG have been in decades, because, you know, the last, like, high-end RPG we have had with Persona 5. And then on top of that is, this is like the most lucky game devs ever. Because, not only is it made by a very small team, but the game itself also was like a lot of it. Like the music was a dude off of SoundCloud that they found. And then, the main artist, I think was a Bible artist or something. It was like multiple steps of just like, how the fuck did you get this lucky, you know, type of studio. Oh, it Unreal. This is one they were talking about at Unreal. This is Unreal 5. which is the whole point of Unreal. Remember, this is the whole selling point of Unreal 5. It is super easy to use. And you can do a lot of, like, hell, were you heal for the conflict that morning, or did you pop in and pop out? I don't remember. But yeah, the main thing about Unreal Engine 5 is stuff that would take thousands of people, like years ago, can be done by like 2 people now. So Unreal, that the big selling point for Unreal for indies, and this is an indie game, is, you know, you can do a lot of stuff that would be a AAA studio for like pennies on the dollar now, if, you know, you have talented people. So, okay, yeah, because the whole thing about Unreal, literally that morning, they were showing, like, literally you can do motion capture with your phone now in Unreal, like full body motion tracking with your phone. They were showing, like, full-on 3D modeling programs that you can do inside Unreal that literally look identical to character customization. They have no AI prompt up for, like, geometry stuff. Like, it a whole thing. This is, like I said, this is the main reason why between Ritual and this, why they were going so hard on Exposition 33, and why Exposition 33 had a whole section during the Epic event that morning. Because, like, this is a shiny example of, like, you know, this is the city on the hill for game devs. Of, like, hey, look, this small team was able to make this. That means you can as well. But yeah, that's the main reason why they were, like, putting them on a pedestal that morning.
I set up these grapple shortcuts.
If you go back and watch the event,
your sister, though. I sort of
that's the reason they were doing
that.
that.
From the Expedition Academy.
Of course.
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
She stole them. She didn't borrow them. She stole them. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, the whole if you wanna hear like the full story about all this shit, let me see. Hang on, I can find it for you real quick. Like, a couple weeks ago, they had the head of the studio on Drop Flames. And he was, like, going into detail about, like, how they made this game. And it, like, the shit that happened with it outside of the Unreal Engine, it just, like, goddamn, you guys are the most luckiest people ever. Like, can you please give me lottery number? Of just, like, the talent that they just stumble on. I'm Googling it right now.
Google it!
I'm literally doing it right now. I'm literally finding that episode. Cause yeah, they literally hire people.
A small team made Expedition 33.
God damn it.
So what's your excuse? Troy Maluna.
Well, I made a game. Remember, we made a whole game in Unreal in less than a week. Might not be the best game ever made in a week, but you know, it had a beginning, middle, and end with a story. So, and we did that in Unreal in less than a week. Remember, I made that game in what, like 50 hours? Because I was doing like 8-10 hour streams a day at that point. Let me see. There we go. I'll be damned. Someone actually using the podcast feed on YouTube. Holy shit. Yeah, there it is. Here you go. Yeah, well, 4 weeks ago when they did the interview. Come on. I need the link. Pause. There we go. But yeah, here you go. You might have skipped forward probably like 5 minutes. Oh, not even that long. Literally like a minute. So yeah, just skip forward 1 minute, and here you go. You can see the full interview of the full breakdown of how that was made from the CEO and the lead developer of the game. But yeah, there you go. There you go, Wag. Hey, BT! Welcome back, BT. How you doing? How are you doing today, BT? We've been on tangents, and we were at the beginning of Exposition 33. We picked up a flower, we married Carly, and we chasing a girl who may or may not be our friend that also threw the grappling hook. That is what you meant. And way too much time going on about trailers and building Gundams. So yeah. Either way, hopefully that answered your question, Wag. And like I say, if you want the in-depth story, just watch that episode Drop Flame. It's like maybe an hour. Because I think he was on like the 4th hour of the stream. So yeah. That one, yes, that is the main reason why like so many development houses right now is switching to Unreal. It's because Unreal make game dev super fucking easy. And also you can save a shit ton of money on top of that. Because the other thing about Unreal, which is a selling point beyond the ease of use and how user-friendly it is, or, you know, all things considered, is also the other thing to keep in mind about Unreal is Unreal, which I get the AAA is not going to matter that much, but when it comes to the license, you do not have to pay anything to Epic for the license till you break $1 million. So once you break $1 million, Epic take 12% of every sale on the engine. So that's the other reason. So if, like, if you're an indie dev, you know, you can make your game, put it up on Steam, wherever, and you can literally make $1 million without having to pay a cent to Epic. You know, for AAA dev, that's like nothing. Like $1 million is literally like maybe a weekend, you know, for AAA. Hell, it might not even be a weekend. It might be more like 2 hours for most AAAs. But yeah, the ease of use, how straightforward it is, how much, especially after today, of how much they are doing everything in-house in Epic. And also the Unreal Engine have been, you know, one of them engines that been around forever, because every version is just like an upgraded version. So you got at that point like 20 years of knowledge, and also the engine itself is Epic is really good, and the indie community is also really good about documentations. So not only is it easy to use, you don't have to spend money on it at all. You save a whole bunch of money, you save a whole bunch of time. You can do shit faster, easier, and in-house. And on top of that, it is dramatically, like, heavily documented. So if you have any issue, it's a very good chance you can figure out your issue pretty quick. For the most part. So yeah. And also, you know, the Unreal Engine, you know, like I said, been around for decades. And, you know, in one of them cases of like, and even for me, like when I was doing with Unreal also, I'm looking for shinies right now. Oh, this takes me back to where we came from. God damn it. I got turned around, don't mind me, chap. Is like, you know, once you wrap your head around it, shit start moving really quick in Unreal. So, any of me having most of my game dev experience being in Source Engine and Unity, it like after a few hours, like, oh, I got it, you know. And like you could literally go back and watch my streams of when we were doing game dev. Well, by like day 3 or 4, it was just I was just starting to fly through making stuff, because by that point I like, oh, I get it, I know what I'm doing now. And that coming in with only like an hour Unreal knowledge beforehand. Well, I shouldn't say that. Probably more like 2 to 3 hours when we did that one tech stream when Unreal 5 4 came out. But yeah. If the game is a JRPG or RPG, dude, that whole thing with Mason is like. Just like, yeah, because this is not a JRPG technically. This was made from an indie studio in France. I believe it's France. It's some part of Europe over there. I'm pretty sure it's French. But yeah, I think you need a game dev dude who was in the podcast. I think that one of the questions they asked him in that interview about that. And I think he like, nah, it's a JRPG. Because it's like, you know, the JRPG looking at more of a genre, not a regional game. You know, unlike some of them Japanese devs that got pissy about that. But was that? Now I'm thinking about, was that? Who was that? Was that? It wasn't Yoshi P. Was it? I think it was the other Final Fantasy dev that got pissy about the whole JRPG thing. Wait, what, Joe? Wait, did not try. Wanted to get it over fast. Wait, I know I tried.
It's a FRPG. French
There
RPG.
There you go.
Joy Maluna Rays.
Damn right, that's a new coin. That's a FRPG. Good job. Good job. We're gonna coin that now. But, cause like I say, it is French. That wine, well, look at that. You can literally see French everywhere, so. But no, remember the whole game jam thing, like, I knew I wasn't gonna win that game jam. Like, not in Pirate Software community that made up a fucking, like, actual AAA studio doing shit. I knew I wasn't gonna win that. Cause like I said, I mainly enter that game jam to, like, you know, for a learning experience. Cause like I said, I never made a beginning, middle, end game in Unreal. I have only ever done that in Unity and Source Engine and RPG Maker. So, but yeah, we just started the game, BT. Okay, I'm catching up on chat real fast. Bear with me for a second. Who could give me a sub? Yeah, that was... I think that was Z, right? X. Was it you or was it Z? I think it was Z, right? That gifted you the sub. I think it was Z. Also, no more ad for you for a month, BT. But yeah, that was a few days ago. I think it was Z who did it. I'm doing pretty decent. I woke up at 6 a.m. So we did the Epic event. We did the Mix event. Looked at a whole bunch of indie games. Got semi-excited about in-house motion capture that you can do with your phone now through Epic. And watching Epic like rub like iPhones into the dirt was also kind of entertaining. Because, you know, they just won that lawsuit against Apple, so they were just like, you get biked up on iOS now. They were just like, they were going in hard though at the end towards Apple, which I'm all for. But yeah, today's been a good day so far. And I still got Mountain Lightning left. I'm probably gonna do a day without Mountain Lightning before I can get more, so, you know. But for the most part, I'm doing good right now. Okay, yeah, that is an interesting question there, Wag. Yeah, if all debut Unreal Engine, the all game looks similar. Kinda. Not really, not as big as a problem as it used to be. Like, don't get me wrong, there will be, like, certain things that will obviously, you're gonna see and be like, Unreal. Like, one example of that, they did say they are fixing it a little bit, we will see. Because this is one of the problems they talked about, they said they were fixing in, I think, 6.7. We will see how accurate that end up being, because that one of the things, like, I believe it when I see it type of thing. But Unreal, the one thing that's been in Unreal, ever since Unreal 3, like, they've been a thing for literal decades. Well, like, one of the ways you could tell with the Unreal game, if I, like, for example here, if I turn the camera really fat behind me, like, a lot of unoptimized game, you would start seeing, like, pop-in. Like, either you will see pop-in, or you be walking. So let's say, an example, like, let's say that blanket here. If I...
This screen that you have right now looks similar to Gears of War 5 to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be an example. Like, you're gonna see some things just because of how the lighting work and whatnot. But like one of the key things beyond pop-in you would notice about Unreal is the way Unreal do memory. It like the environment it in like chunks. So it, like, you will have like a chunk in RAM, and when you reach the end of that chunk, it then will delete it from your RAM and load in the net chunk. So the thing that would happen in a lot of Unreal games because of that would be like, if I like, say like right here, let's say that blanket. If I like walking, you see like here where like, you know, nothing, it's smooth. In a lot of Unreal games, if it was like the edge of the chunk, I would like walk, stop, and then go again. Because it would do like a second or two to like do a load in. That is something they said they are planning to fix with either 6.6 or 6.7. Once again, I will believe that when I see it. Which has been an issue with Unreal forever. But yeah, like Unreal lighting, like for example, like this area, like you just called it out about the lighting and stuff looking like Unreal, or being looking like Guild. I mean, and like yeah. The thing is about that is there are gonna still be things like that, like some lighting. Realistically, once again, we will see about the whole WAM loading. But as far as visually, like no, all titles at that point, that was like the main, that was like the biggest push for Unreal 5, was to push away from being like super realistic. And the whole thing about Unreal like 3 and 4 was like very much trying to be super realistic. And the main thing about Unreal 5, which was one of the selling points about it, was giving more options to art and to like model to do other stuff. So like example, like hell, let me see if I can find it real quick. Like as an example of this, before we get too far into this, and also we get to listen to good music. But let me see. Because they were right near the end of the Unreal presentation. Let's see, Unreal. It was just State of Unreal. Yeah, State of Unreal. There we go. Oh, that night they actually, by the way, side note here, they were actually streaming the panels. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Good job on that. But, like, as an example here, where's my mouse? There it is. Let me see, where was it? Was it before this? Yeah, that when they're talking about IP. Is, like, did the scissor wheel? I think it might be the scissor wheel here. Let me see. Oh no, this is the Cradle Club thing coming out. No, we don't want Cradle Club. Ah, yeah, here we go. Is like example here is, okay, yeah, beat this up. This is Unreal. Like this is from the actual event. It's like a lot of Korean devs are starting to get into it for gacha games. So this is like an example. This is Unreal. And like if you look at it, like yeah, lighting wise, you can kind of see some of the lighting of being like the telltale of it being Unreal. But yeah, this game is Unreal 5. So this is what, like I said, this was like the main selling point of Unreal 5 to a lot of devs, which is the other reason why you are seeing like a lot of Korean devs jumps onto Unreal. Is because of like how much more freedom you have when it comes to your models. Because older Unreal did have like a lot of random oh yeah, speaking of the Exposition 33, here you go. By Owl Inn, by the way, you want to see the Exposition thing of the house on the hill. But yeah, like I said, if you have a keen eye or you play a lot of Unreal games, you are gonna pick up on little things here and there. But it's nowhere near as bad as it was with like Unreal 3 and 4. Like them games was like bad as far as like all looking the same. But yeah, and also not only like I think personally we will see when we get our hands on it of like of how this is actually gonna work. But since like you can use Maya, Blender, and a lot of other 3D modeling programs in Unreal with Unreal 5, I think you could do it at the end of Unreal 4 if I remember right. I think Unreal 3 you couldn't. I think Unreal 3 with Maya only if I remember right. But yeah, like ideally it won't be as bad. Like I think it all, to be totally honest, I think it all gonna really just come down to like the devs. You know, how many devs. I think not only the dev, but also the games that are trying to be more realistic are the games that probably gonna hurt the most from looking similar, to be honest, lad. So yeah. Yeah, it's literally a tool, because at the end of the day, once again, it like, hell, you saw my game. My game, like, what was that? Hang on. Well, let me see. Well, God damn it, I can't type, chat. Hang on, chat. Give me 1 second here. I should be faster if I just click on one Sam link. Since you send me like a billion links. There we go. Yeah, get me the itch. Cause like hell, any like the game I made. Yeah, any of the game I made is Unreal, and you know, like you wouldn't even really know otherwise, other than the lighting. Cause like I said, the lighting is like the main thing I feel, because it's so easy to use like default lighting. But you know, just as an example though, cause you know everything in this game was all hand drawn, just very quickly. So, but yeah. I wonder, can we search? I'm curious. Can we actually like search up for Unreal? Are you gonna let me? Oh, there's a sort bar. I'm like, really? The sort bar? Unreal. Yeah, Unreal Engine. Here we go. Like, please don't be hentai. Please don't be hentai. We're gonna roll the dice here, chat. Cause now think about it, isn't Cyberpunk is Unreal, right? I think Cyberpunk is also Unreal. If I remember correctly. Like, I saw a Gundam, so of course I'm clicking on a Gundam game, chat. Like, yeah, like the character, you know, the character not, but like the lighting and environment, you can tell it Unreal. Also, I love how they're using like the default texture. But then again, it is alpha build, so it makes sense. Makes sense that be default. I think also the other side of that will also be like how much stuff is actually custom made. And how many stuff is not custom. You know, like example, if you're buying like trees and rocks and whatnot off of the store. You know, as example. Itch? You got this, Itch. But also, I think the other thing to think of as well for like the visual stuff is also like, don't forget Unreal is not only a game dev tool. Like, that's the one thing about Unreal is like it used in movies. Like Disney used Unreal in like all the Marvel movies for its CG. So, you know, you gotta also look at them as well. So I guess probably honestly the better way to think of it is outside of like little things here and there. Lucky enough, we have very much moved away from every Unreal game looking identical like we did during the 360 generation. Cause yeah, 360 generation, like my God, everything looked the same, like badly. But yeah, like all this is Unreal. Any of it does look like, yeah, a lot of this look like it bought and not actually made from scratch. But also, chat, I just found me a Gundam game technically on itch. So, but yeah, I would say honestly, it's probably gonna be one of the cases of like the more similar the game look, it's gonna be probably more realistic it look. And then anything beyond that is like getting into like, you know, once again, we got to deal with autistic vision type stuff of like, that could also lean into the more like copy and pasteness of a lot of like devs. Yeah, especially the more because I kind of feel like the more realistic you go, the more like limited you are from like a visual standpoint. But then again, that is not just an Unwill thing. You could say that about like so many things. But yeah. Also, hang on, chat. I'm closing off like a billion tabs. Give me 1 second, chat. There we go. But yeah. I don't think it was Yoshi P, Mason. I don't think Yoshi P was the one that said that they got all pissy about JRPG. I think it was another dev at Square Enix. I could be wrong though. Like I said, I don't remember exactly who got pissy. I just remember that being a thing. 3 hours? No, it haven't been 3 hours. Actually, it probably have been 3 hours, let's be honest. No, remember the people I banned are usually the people that are like bigot, racist, social robots. You know? No, remember Dog got banned because he got timed out and then he started harassing Sam and Coon. And then started screaming how he couldn't be timed out because he give money to the stream. That is why he got banned. Like, you don't harass mods, you know? But yeah, that's why Dog got banned. You know, Dog got banned because he harassed Coon and Sam. Oh god, Zuby got banned because he ended up going full on racism for quicks and not in a joking way. Dai got banned because he went on to a whole rant about how diabetes not real, and any if it was, if you just go lift weight, you can get rid of it. Just keep in mind he was also a Norse, so you know. No, you gotta do some drastic shit around here to get banned, or you know, be a robot and just come in here, spam me like, you know, send me a friend request on Discord. Or, you know, trying to do some, like, you know, trying to sell, like, robot to come in here and give me 1,000 viewers. So yeah, it's not the same. I am only a little bit behind. I'm catching up. Also, one thing, god damn it.
Not a scam.
There we go. That was, like, from, like, 5 minutes ago. But not a cam, champ. So... Yeah, honestly, when Ed started doing the whole, it's been 3 hour thing, I just like, wait a minute, has it? Now I just don't wait. Oh. Yeah, he did. He went after Sam X. Like, yeah. Like, he literally started messing Sam and started, like, harassing her and started, like, doing insult about all appearance, and also started going on about how since he give money, he is more important than everyone else in the chat. Or just like, and I'm pretty sure he went after Kun as well. Kun, if you're still here, he went after you as well, right? So yeah. Yeah, he did it in Discord, and he did it in PMs on Twitch and on Discord as well. So, but yeah. But that's why he got banned. You know, if he would just took the time out and, you know, would have called it a day, you know.
Oh well, this is me, love me or hate, don't like it, you could just block me. I won't change, it's me, accept me or don't like, I ain't born to please people and I ain't born to harm people. Yet,
I've been thinking about it.
Civil war. Heck, I've been doing this for.
Like, I know I can block you. I need to look. At some point, I need to go in someone's chat and just click on a name, because you know.
This for 4 years.
God damn it.
Just
can you actually block people on Twitch? Because I know I could technically, you know, Twitch have the whole like banning where like, you know, you ban and you can still watch, or you can ban where the video player won't watch. I don't know if you can do that outside of like the stream or not.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Like,
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
I know, lady. I've been here forever. I know. I need to look into that and see if that's something that you can do. Because like I said, I know I can technically, like, ban you guy will, you know, you can still watch, you just can't talk. Also, we doing more Spider-Man stuff, champ.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
Yes, I blocked
She's
Mason
popular.
when he was sounding too
sure she
pressed
already
and I
has a
wasn't
necklace
looking
full
to
of
get
flowers.
banned. Nothing has changed and still me. I won't change, accept me or hate me, up
Okay.
to you, but if it bugs you I can block again and go about my day. Like him, not here for literal drama.
Okay, I did not know you could actually do it in poor person. That good. That good to know. That's actually really good to know now, to be honest. But also, champ, do I look haggle? Yeah, I look pretty haggle. Don't answer that. Wait, where did she go, chat? Why am I vibrating? Oh,
Just stating grounds is all lol.
But yeah, I get that also something to do with, like, you know, do the block, or to do what I do. We have to and be like, oh, I see, and then I just thought we.
Literally made me buy bits
So.
to make this cacabot speak for me cause Troy was behind Keck. Fuck you, Troy.
Nah, fuck you too. Also, don't forget the other reason. Wasn't the other reason was that way I didn't have to read, and I wouldn't like misconstrue like 90% of what you're saying. Cause you know my reading skills.
What?
You look tense.
Dude, okay, you little lady. Obviously, I'll send my love interest again way to die in like a couple hours.
Yes, but I budget funds, crypto life.
That is true. That is very true. God, I wish I had a cold pizza. I ate a chicken sandwich that morning. That's all I have had. But then again, hopefully that will be changing soon. Soon, I will maybe be eating pizzas again, chat. Now that we have discovered the Sam Club dick counts. Also, I could go for a pretzel as well. If you have never had a Sam Club pretzel, chat, it's like 99 cents. You need to have it. It was great and it's giant. But yes, I look tense,
Yeah.
lady. Look at
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Chat, I know we all melancholy and shit around here, but I don't think that's gonna help the situation, chat.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Now the question, how old is our character? I'm curious. I'm curious now how old our character is. Cause yeah, we do look like we like mid-30, 40. How are we not gonna die?
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
This gives
Alright,
me Doctor
you're
Who
on.
vibes.
I think in the Britishness of it all, the, you know, the... What is the white tone of white? Is it just the EU? Chat. I don't have CM here.
Gustav has Doctor Who vibes.
He does.
Where's the phone booth?
You're not wrong, he does. Petri's some of the older who doctors. I can't vouch for the newer ones. But, well, Genesis and CM when I need them. Because if France is part of the EU, right? I'm pretty sure they are.
Yes.
So, it probably doesn't help because of that. Wait, do you want to go through with the duel? I'm gonna say yeah, because more story, and I'm pretty sure the tutorial. Let's do it. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh yeah, this 100% tutorial. My god, that music got really loud all of a sudden. So, okay, that's what I thought. I thought they were part of the EU alliance. So there you go, that why. Okay, during your turn, your character can attack, aim, and use skills. A used item, a skill will consume AP. I'm sensing magic. To you can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Here we go. Here we go, Mason. Time to see it better than Honkai. Cause let's be honest, Honkai combat is actually really good. I had another game that like really close to Final Fantasy X combat. Okay, so normal attack, kill, item, aim. Oh my god, we got the Persona guns. I'm gonna shoot that kid. I'm gonna pop her ass. Let's do it. Okay, so we got tornadoes.
Persona Dark Souls.
Yeah, I hold that Pelson, especially with like the blocking and parrying mechanic. Let's see, kill to play by turn. The tornado, yeah, on the left side. Got it. Now the question: can I do move that actually make tornado chain like 10? Try attacking. I want to shoot the kid. It literally say aim. If you're gonna say aim, that means I gotta have a gun, chat. I'm gonna go American on a little flinch ass. That what's gonna happen here. Fine. Yes, we will attack. Okay, enemy turn. Here we go. So enemy we usually will perform one action for a turn. You can defend or attack. Will now attack. So we parry with what? White bumper? Oh god, we're gonna break the white bumper again, aren't we? Can I do white bumper yet? I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it till they keep me. Although it is. During enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid attack. Dodging a lap moment will trigger a puppet dog. Do I get to do like which time? Okay. Did it do a parry? What's the point of puppet dodge? Keldor AP can be used to cat kill. Each Keldor I can have up to, what is it, 6? Yeah, 6 kills equipped. Okay, got it. Let's see, he start with 2 kills. He can use attack kill to charge up hit. Overcharge, is that gonna be our limit break pretty much? Meter to unlock a devastating blow with overcharge kills. Okay, so use the thing to gain charge. Wait, it can break? Yeah, overcharge high lightning damage based on the amount of charge. One hit can be broke. Okay, so they want me to do the top one, right? Why? Got it. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Go back a moment. Where's my AP? Oh, okay. My AP is down now. Man, so I only got 6 AP, and this AP gonna take 3. Got it. Alright. And welcome to Shadow Hearts, everybody. So push A at the right time will improve your kill effect, increase damage, added bonus effect. Active puppet timing to unleash a stronger attack. Oh god, I'm gonna be so shit at this. I was shit at Shadow Heart, I'm gonna be shit heal, chat. During the attack or enemy attack, you can also parry. Shell the same timing as puppet dodge. Wait, does it? But more effective than a regular dodge. What's the distance, I wonder? Am I gonna get a counter, maybe? Parry with cover 1 AP. Oh, if I just kept leading. 1 AP and additional avoid damage. Okay, so that is how we manage our AP out of the normal attack, huh? Wait, push it again. Wait, does she do 3 attacks? Parrying every hit of an enemy attack will trigger a powerful counter. Okay. Yeah, what it is. Oh, this is our overcharge meter. Let's see, overcharge meter is full. Use your overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Okay, so the skills. Oh, I see. So not either or. I thought it was gonna be either or, but no. Overcharge, we gotta wait to be overcharged. Got it.
For those who come after.
Well, I fucked her up, champ. I literally killed her in the corner, like, killed. And just well, I guess it doesn't matter. You're not making it to 33, lady. Goodbye.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your
By
smile.
punching a little girl in the face. Yes. Yes, I feel better, alright. I didn't get to use my gun, though.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Alright. Let's do it.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh god, I'm trying to shut my drink and I'm feeling miserably, chat. There we go. Alright. Where are we going? Where did we come from?
Oh, the plaza is lively.
God damn, she is
Why
fast.
people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
I can understand the whole, like, death party. You know, if you know you're gonna die, you know, kind of wanna go out with a party, right?
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand.
You know, you
You
bring
and
all your
Sophie
family
perhaps
together,
move
put them
on.
on your bed before you croak.
But clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Think, kid. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but still, dick move, lady, to be like, oh, you didn't confess your feelings. She's gonna die in like an hour.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Well, I see no hard feeling about me hitting her in the face. Okay.
Last post for me and lurking time.
Oh god, what is this? Oh god. What are they angry about now again? Did they forget the weed again?
Play it for us.
Oh god. Oh god. Do I still have the queen? I do. What are we getting into?
Government efficiency. Yeah, right. I once used a Dorito as a filing system.
I made the IRS disappear. That's efficiency. Also, I deep-faked a judge into a potato.
Smash the button thing. Or I'll tariff your grandma.
He means follow us or something.
Government efficiency.
Well,
Yeah.
well. I get we're not doing any. Was it? Wait, no. Was it CIA? It was CIA that did assassination, not FBI, right? You would think you would try to get rid of the one that do assassinations, but anyway. God damn it! What are we doing? Well, my mouse.
Look at Ellen's eye.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't get like darker as the video went. It pretty much got more and more darker. Wait, oh, you sending another one?
Hi Troy.
Hi.
Can you say something for me? I got the power of God and anime on my side.
Oh God, what is that?
It goes black cat.
Hey, you know that would happen when you get in a fit fight, you know, and then go have a threesome, you know, shit. You know, once you get too many dicks and vagina falling around, eventually someone gonna get elbowed, you know. Also, oh God, I remember that video. Yeah. Oh God, there was, what year was it, Wag? It was like, what, like, that was like, what, like 2009 or some shit? Also, I think we found our lady. Also, do we got ray tracing? Oh, no, I don't think I got ray tracing on that box.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Yeah, let's wait a lap
Just
few minutes. Why not, chat?
I love you all.
So, I got this double side
That's
roll
for
for
your,
you.
If there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
And
I'm
if you-
sorry that...
What magic did he just do? That flower just got tiny.
Okay.
You go.
You.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still
You're gonna
can't
die
finish
in a
your
moment. We're gonna make
sentences,
him more
can you?
sad, aren't we?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things.
Oh, I get we
understand.
established.
Just
We can go on the hunt, huh?
in a different world, right?
Here's on the upside. We die. We don't gotta worry
We'll
about,
break the
you know,
cycle.
the number
So
going
she
down.
can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Speaking of fighting Godwag.
Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna be a broken man real quick, aren't we? Oh, we playing that door now. Okay. Just leave his ass. Hang on. If I'm gonna die in 2 seconds, I need shiny. I wonder, hang on, do we have a map or anything? We got a pause menu. I don't think we have a map yet. Wait, what was that? Oh, what was that? Chain. Oh. Magic chat. Good, she's gonna die. I'm gonna play as all. Just a track can. Someone haven't played enough RPG. They're all with money in track can chat.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Man, everybody is super Mary Carly chat. Holy
you would.
fuck. I am all like, my curiosity right now is like, how many years have this been happening to get people this jaded? Yeah, he might heal us, lady.
Shh. He might hear us.
You're a lucky one, you know?
I know that.
But he is too.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them.
Not wonk.
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor.
Wait, but the dialogue change if I put the human and talk to her? I wonder.
See you.
See you.
No, we're not seeing you.
See you.
See you.
Oh, no. I was hoping we were gonna get like 2 separate dialogue if we was him. But nope.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
You know, I guess if you're gonna go and die on the position, you know. I guess it's not gonna have to worry about the whole age thing. Can I talk to you? I can jump at you. Also, what is it goo? I do gotta say, right out the gate, it like, this is like one of them things that like the world building it everywhere, and it all just curiosities. So, always doing a good job at far like, you know, investment. People have gathered here on the way to the harbor. I guess we all just gonna down the harbor when we die, right? Returning one last time. Not a question, where the harbor chat? Oh, hi.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatter her. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
That is an odd way to put that, bud.
True.
God, I feel like I'm just talking to millennials now with all dark depressionness.
So, what will the article be about?
I would say it'd be like talking to Sam if she just wasn't crying.
Actually...
You don't know?
Oh, well...
Then again, I guess it's been happening for decades. My mind went like, wouldn't you write about the, you know, the people dying? But they've been happening for decades, I guess. It's like the sun comes up type of thing. So it makes sense, I get why they wouldn't write about it.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Yeah, talk about the people leaving. So they're gonna go try to kill God, you know, or whatever that thing is. Then again, now the question would be like, every year do they send people to kill God and they all die? That is a question. We'll see how we react to it.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures.
Oh, yeah.
But that would make a wonderful underdog story.
Had a feeling. God's still alive, or whatever the thing is, so I guess it would make sense. That, you know, everybody like, they just gonna go die too, who cares?
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, this intro is gonna be very depressing. Yeah, like my favorite intro to any RPG was the original Xenoblade Chronicles. As far as setting the tone, I wouldn't say fast, but you know, like, you know, when shit go down, you know, the reason you leave. Very much like set like the vibe. Like, I feel like they came doing it and fade way faster. Oh my gosh, I know how to play the piano. Wait, that just the main theme? I think the piano is just playing the main theme. I'm kind of surprised there's not an achievement for that. Alright. I'm not seeing anyone else to talk to. But yeah, like the melancholy is very strong in this. I feel like any moment I'm gonna start quoting Deal Diary. Let's see, the people who are about to go, leave no forms. Oh, it is the whole thing of like, hey, I'm gonna die, heal my stuff, pass it on to the next generation type of deal. Yep. So Otto may use them. Yeah, examine. Let's see, examine the stuff left behind. Oh, I got a thingy. The way better left for future generation. Well, I'm kind of curious how the hell did they carry out a bathtub, chat? Also, does that mean nobody gonna go live in my house if we dumping a bathtub out here? Like, I get like the boxes and the kid bed, I get that, but I don't know. Bathtub seems a little odd to me. Oh, I can't play the guitar. Ah, I'm a piano goalie only, I see.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely...
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Man, everybody want everything from all. Any and dads are just like, gimme, huh?
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage.
Oh, never mind. You dying that well. Never mind.
And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
You know, I think let him, to be honest, you know.
I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift.
Now the question, is he gonna come with us? Or is it gonna be for Exposition 32?
Could you bring it to him?
I kind of feel like he should be the one bringing it to his own kid. You know, he's the one dying. You know, last minute, moment and all that.
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival
Throw him
tonight
in a
for
fucking
sure.
temple. And this fucking temple has a fucking sun. Inside the middle, what the fuck do I do with that? It burns me to death.
Wait, what are we playing? Are we still doing PoE? Or are we playing something else? What are we doing? My advice be don't stand in the sun. That'd be my advice.
Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Buddy, I'm passing on any more, like, guilt to you. Can you... Okay, he's just gonna run away. Got it. Because obviously, I don't know what the kid is. I don't think the kid is healed since he said he didn't join. I'm still looking for shiny chat. Oh. What about you, bud?
Why does keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucian say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I don't think he's wrong, especially since it's counting down. Eventually, a fucking newborn's just gonna come out of the womb, say hi for 2 seconds, and die. So...
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
Yeah. I guess as long as you're not going to fight God, I get that one way to think of it. I can get behind that.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't. I don't know. Kinda nice in a way.
Okay. You're not technically that far off. You know, a little grim, but, you know, I can see the point in that.
My character. Did the Val create and master a son? No shit, bro.
Wait, do you have the power to actually summon the sun and it just happen to also kill you? Let's see, flower market. People are buying flower for their loved ones before the Grandma? Is that how they pronounce that? I think it was Grandma. Whoa. Hello, lady.
Hi, Gustav.
Oh, it's
You're
for him.
back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, I just set him in a temple and it has a fucking sun in the center. It burns XD.
I still say just don't touch it. Don't look at it, don't touch it, and you will be fine.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Him hiding behind walls like a gremlin.
You're preparing for your Doom playthrough in 2 days. That's what's happening.
Good luck, my friend.
Well, at least one lady believe in us.
Thanks, Ophelia.
At least she optimistic about all this.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Wait, is she talking about the one we just talked to about the flower?
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
Wait, he talking about the god creature?
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
He is indeed talking about the god creature thing.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
And especially, like, hanging from the edge of a noose.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Time for the Macarena chant.
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
I'm telling you, chat. I'm gonna do the Macarena. It's gonna be the best installation he have ever had. Sure.
Fantastic. You may start.
I got no
gorgeous
shame.
lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
What? Oh,
Come
God.
on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Wait, I'm hitting the wrong button. There it is. Ow.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh, God, I'm fucking up my timing.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh, he said dodge. Okay, spamming button doesn't work, chat.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
My impatience is gonna be the downfall, man. This I can feel it.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Yeah, the whole like, or like baiting me gonna get
splendid.
me.
One more time.
Damn you, son.
Sublime.
I do.
One last time.
Yeah, they try and obviously cheat me timing. What is also audio cue as well, I wonder.
Dodges. Your lady's moves.
God damn it.
That was splendid. Splendid.
The thing was, I was like, in my head, like the second she got like white net to me, I want to dodge. Because in a remote game, when they stop at you, that when they hit. But it's fine. We got it. It's fine.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Holy shit. He's a goddamn professional. Look at that.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance.
Wasn't a Marquina chat, so.
I will propose it for the new opera painting.
Not the
we have
best,
to
in
do
my
this
opinion.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will.
Oh yeah, very accurate lol, that's totally how it happened. Great painting.
It is. It's totally not one of them artists that do like caricatures of just like, you know, showing up and that thing I know, I just, you know, with like boobs that take up the whole queen or some shit. 100% accurate.
Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Wow, thank you. Wait, a skill point? So we literally got a skill point from that. Okay. Oh, this is more foreshadowing. She got the same outfit. I think we just found one of our party members. Yeah, we can't interact with her, so I was expecting like maybe another comment at least, but nope. No comment. Okay.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Because if you're going to die on an position, then, you know, you're not going to die from the pain threats. So. That is fucking shiny over there, chat. I'm feeling very, very much like I'm supposed to be going now. It's starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor. Oh, if I go there, that could be the end, right? Waiting for to paint the new number. Okay, note to self, don't go to the harbor yet, chat. Not trying to make sure we have talked to everybody. Whoa, whoa, hi, buddy. What are your
Mate,
deal?
I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Oh. Well, congratulations on adopting your children, but I wonder why they haven't done that, to be honest. I wonder if that's something we're gonna discuss in this. I'm just sending like a giant fucking army after all.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Well, good luck, buddy. Wait, Wait, chat, did we just find a shiny? Did I just find a shiny? Oh, you better believe I did. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it.
I'll see you soon enough.
Okay. They're not the harbor, right? The people on the dock are the one who won't be a Gamor. They are here to show their solitude for those wearing the flowers. So I wonder if they got it down to like a Zat time then. You know? Or is it more just an assumption? You know?
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
Also, will my cat go dancing? Does it give me Final Fantasy 14 vibes?
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Wait, what?
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
So I went to the top Troy and fought the boss. I was like, nah, no way, this guy is the form I fight. He starts asking for blessing and powers up, and I see a drop of 40% HP on one hit on him, and I was like, oh, final form. He flops. I never been so disappointed with a boss fight where my hype was up.
Well, yeah, the question is, the boss fight just that easy, or are you too OP for it? Like, I feel you on that. I have had a couple games done that to me as well. That kind of how I felt about the Lilith fight in Diablo. She just kind of died. But yeah, I wonder if it's just like, you know, your build is just too strong, I wonder. Or is it just weak to be weak?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
What are they, chat?
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Is that what glamour in it mean? Or is? Or just the shiny they shooting out? Alright, anyone else? You know the other thing about that, I feel like game design, if they're doing what I think it's doing, well, you know, being able to play as Zork and having you walk to, you know, to the dock of doing like the whole actually turning over your life freely. It's a nice like little emotional hook to game design.
I've always loved the harbor.
You know? Nice little hook though. Which is probably the reason they letting us play as Zork, to be honest. The princess will awaken soon. And the good morning will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Hang on, I didn't want to see. Do we got one light cutscene? At least it's good I don't accidentally just walk into it. That's great. Okay. Yeah, I think I did everything, so. Let's do it. God, and then he making it a choice. You know, the whole thing of deck come for us all a bit. Good design, little studio. Let's see. The two move toward the harbor. That is a really good emotional design now.
I see your apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
It's like the Indian Blood Hotel Two Sons.
Sophie helped us.
Of like emotional.
Turns out it's not that hard.
Like
Really
emotional
should've done
true
this ages
gameplay.
ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Don't worry, that next shield, kids.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
I guess I'm tripping.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Esti tornere marina, esti l'inaki soledad, dona l'ora tovla, alina. Esta surano taki les renoirs tonare fuego verso Alina ai.
You know, more like waving, chat, not so much painting. Time to get snapped, chat. You know, I wonder if we just lied about our age and believed it super hard, will we still die?
I'm here.
I feel nothing. I want humanity wiped. Read them all. They are. It made me chuckle a bit because last game that made me feel emotions was Kingdom Hearts.
Wait, Kingdom Hearts 1? Specifically 1, right? Also, I'm calling it now. We might wipe everyone out. We might pull a Xenoblade here, you know? We're gonna kill that God creature thingy and just gonna reset everything.
BTW, your game is louder than the TTS and you. Bring it down by 25% lol.
Yeah, I brought down the audio. Or was it audio before that? Because, yeah, that song got super loud. Was it loud beforehand? Or was it only just that song? Okay, yeah, that song, like, I think that cutscene skipped my audio settings I had in the options. Because I got super loud.
Then it's the song lol.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I got audio set in-game at like 100% for voices and like 75% for everything else. But yeah, the audio was fine before that cutscene. It's like, yeah, that's just the cutscene. I think the cutscene just bumped up the audio, pat my setting to be like, be sad, you know?
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, morning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What?
Because how is it now?
Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Oh yeah, these guys are dead, chat.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
I'm getting the kids that get their head blow off at the beginning of Battle Royale vibe from D2.
I might have to semi-mute this
5
though,
tables
cause
this
I
year.
do plan to
You see
play
that?
this lol.
Told you we'd beat the 34s.
No way, I understand
Even
that.
Mael showed up and she hates these things.
Too much spoilers lol.
Yeah.
Wanna go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
I appreciate it, X.
There's an excess of wine, again.
I appreciate
Thank you,
it.
sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing in chat before, or why, probably. Or you know, or like another thing. I get the question when games happen, you're gonna play with Warlords. Do you watch any of it, or because I know like a few times, not always, because you know a lot of the time, a lot of games I'm gonna play, I just don't watch anything on it. For that reason, like any of I know I'm gonna forget like 90% of it, but you know just in case something hit close enough to home where I remember. But yeah, one of the things I usually do as well would be like anytime a cutscene starts, I would just mute and just go off tab.
I should check on my own.
That's usually
She's
what I
probably
do.
alone, as usual.
Either way, whatever gonna happen, I do appreciate it.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
So, okay, who am I dragging along with me,
Come,
champ?
let's play some cards.
Chat, dude, we got triple tryout. I did the net 300 hours. I got to the 17th. I do not need to be getting addicted to a card game right now.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
You know, as long as I don't lose money. Yeah, I'm like so on Warlords. Cause like I've always said, for me, it's like toy Warlords I usually don't matter to me. But I think because of that was my whole thing of like watching A&Bs when I was young. You know, back during like the AMB.org days, back before YouTube. Well, I would like see A&Bs up and be like, ooh, I want to watch that. Cause like Warlord was like a selling point when I was younger. And as I have got older, if it's something like video games or something I'm gonna play, not really a Warlord thing, more just like the only thing that get me about like Warlord nowadays would be like the whole like mechanical stuff or like the beats. So instead of being like, oh, so and so died, like instead of being like, oh my god, it ruined, my mind go to like, wait, how did they die? Why did they die? At what point do they die? You know, it become like an anticipation thing. But the thing that always get me is whenever, like, the whole reason why I don't usually watch the games I know I'm eventually gonna play at some point would be like the stuff that, like, okay, you go down the hallway, you're gonna be a chat to the left, on the right side, you're gonna be an invisible wall, you're gonna go through the invisible wall and fight a boss, and this boss gonna have 3 stages, and these 3 stages on one, he's gonna do fire, second, you do lightning, you know, if you get into like that is when I'm like, nah, you know, that is when, like, you know, Warlord actually start affecting me. That kind of what it is for me anyway. It's like the actual story Warlords is like whatever, but like the in-between moments of like gameplay is the stuff that just like no thank. And I think the main reason for that, to be totally honest, like I said, the A and B thing is the story thing for selling, but I think the reason the gameplay stuff get me, and like I'm not someone to be like, oh, it adult so boss, it ruined, I don't care. But I think the main reason why the whole like go down a hallway, fight X, Y, and Z, I think the reason that get to me is because when I was a young age, like pretty much my whole time in my youth when I was like living at home and my brother was around, he used to do that shit all the goddamn time. The last time he did that to me was playing, I think it was Dead Fate 2. He came over to my house, like when I was playing it, when I lived in the same town as him, and he's like, oh yeah, through that part, you're gonna fight 3 dudes, and then there's gonna be a boss, and the boss got there, and just like, god damn it. So I think that the reason, like, that is the only thing I kind of count as Warlords. Because whenever I hear people talk about Warlords, it's like most of the time it's feel like either, if they kill, it always like doited up. Which I get, but like for me, I'm more on the gameplay side. Like, don't get me wrong, on the other hand, if it's more like, if I'm playing a game and like one of you guys be like, hey, if you take a left uphill, there's gonna be a shiny. Then it'd be like, oh, I'm gonna admit that. Cool, thank you. So like it more like the actual like linear paths is what get me. But if it's more like I'm going to a game and you guys be like, oh yeah, don't forget, you can get a toy in that level. I'm like, okay, got it, you know. Like I'm in that like funky, like grayish area for me when it comes to like Warlords. But yeah. I am very Pacific.
Like Path of Exile 2, I'm not using guides or anything, I'm blind running it and I'm already eating mobs lol, but I hate spoilers. People have been inviting me as I speak my journey in chat, I just say hell nah, stop inviting me, this is my blind run.
Yeah.
Lol.
Yeah, that kind of how, like, that right there kind of how I feel about, like, co-op games. Which is, like, the main reason, like, when we were doing Diablo, the other reason I was doing, like, side content when we were co-oping. But just, like, yeah, like, main story stuff, you know, like, if it's my full playthrough, like, main story stuff I will do alone in co-op games. Well, I get the only exception would be if it's something like EDF, you know, something that, like, just super arcadey, like, you go on a level, you blow shit up, you kill bugs, you go out, you get loot. Like, that decent. But we're like
I just fucked a boss expecting a form and shit dude flopped, I guess him god tier lol wahahaha.
That's what happens. Also in the past exile front. That's the reason,
Troy,
like...
I just
what?
want you to know something.
What up? What up, Wag? But yeah, that's the other reason why I never use guys for Pat Exile either. I know the community is very big on that
Don't
shit,
fuck
but...
with me. I got the power of God and anime on my side.
For now, till we kill the painting lady, or whatever the fuck gonna happen with that, to then, you have it on your side. You won't have it then. Remember that. You're on like a 20-minute tower, 20-hour timer right now, Wag. But yeah, like Pat Exile stuff, I feel like the whole,
I
like...
just killed one rag. Come at me.
I kind of feel like the whole guide community of like PSO, like I feel like the guide community came out of boredom, you know. Like on one hand, like yeah, you have the insane freedom to build this and shit, you know, the whole like royal monk bullshit, like what you thought as and not what you're gonna end up. Right, you go out of your way to specifically stay that way, but I think a lot of it is just like the freedom and then people being like, if I gotta play this game 900 times every season, I need something new. And I think that, well, like the guide stuff comes out. It's just people just being bored to teal wanting to do the same content over and over. So they need to like be like, heal 40 ability, pick this. And it's like a different play style. But yeah. But yeah, like for me, like I said, Polo, like very, very Pacific. Like though, like any now, like whenever it come to like, I think that's the main reason for me why I can't do like live streams of people playing video games usually. Just because of like, you know, live streams. I guess it's twofold. If I'm watching like a normal streamer play a game, and they just like doing the game and that it, then I have more of a higher chance of like at most I will pop in for 5 seconds and be like, did the game run good on PC? Does it run good on console? Cool, I'm out. But the exception there, like I was saying earlier, about the whole muting bit, is depending on the content creator, if it's someone like the perfect example that would be someone like Echadias. I highly recommend Echadias stream if you like spooky games or PS2 games, or like random speedrunning things. Since you know he worked with game done quick stuff, so you do a lot of speedrunning as well. But like him, like watching his stream, he's like me, like you just a glorified podcast. So if he playing a game I'm planning on playing eventually, might be for like Halloween or something. Like I said, when cutscenes happen, I would just mute. And then I would just unmute and it just become talky bits and, you know, on my second monitor. But yeah. Like the gameplay stuff like that, or like the moment-to-moment gameplay stuff, but the stuff that I would say would be the portals I can't stand. But yeah. Because the only reason I have like the war in stream, you know, we don't have to go by it that often, because, you know, we don't have a lot of assholes or anything coming in here being like, hell, it dies, you know, like bullshit. Back in the day, I YouTube, but not so much nowadays, thank goodness. But the main reason why, and like for me, for this channel, you know, I try to do the whole thing of like my war being like only talk about the story up to where I am. Because I know people in chat does care, or just people in general care in general. But yeah. But yeah, overall default folder, most of the time for me, I look at them as selling points. But yeah, I do agree, like, yeah, 4-time blind and minimal, I can't beat chat. Memorable, there we go, for you, yeah. Like I said, if it's a game with a story I care about, like I said, like Diablo, like I was actually invested in that story, at least the little part anyway. And I still say the story in that leaps and bounds way better than Diablo 3. But yeah. That's the reason I was doing like mainly co-op stuff and just odds and ends stuff, and also fighting my own completion and problem. So, you know, because I got a real problem with that. But absolutely, X. Yeah, when it comes to gaming, you usually don't care about most game. I play multiplayer, and people pretty much tell you everything. Yeah, the question is though is like, but yeah, this is gonna probably be a game by game basis, Mason. But Is that also like the whole thing of like the games you play also being like more mechanically driven and less story driven? Cause I don't know. It's like maybe it is in the case of like Honkai or like Genshin at a certain point. But I feel like a lot of like live service like gacha type games or just like MMO type games. Like I guess you could technically Final Fantasy 14 might be the only exception here. But I feel like also a lot of them games are also way more like mechanically driven, not story driven. I'm just curious on that end. Or does it really not, doesn't matter one way or another for you? But what are we doing, buddy?
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
I'm starting to see how they failed however many times. Well, nice knowing you, buddy. Now I'm curious. It could be one of them cases. It's gonna be like fucking gonna be like fucking D-Day here. We're gonna get off a boat and everyone except for like 5 people just gonna get gutted. I feel like there's a lot of wedge shorts walking around right now, I'm just saying.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Fair enough, bud. Hey kid, how do you feel being an orphan?
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Let's see. Oh, this is a kid. Well, yeah, there you go, kid. You can have the uniform.
That's... He made that overnight?
Can't exactly sleep when you know you're gonna die in a few hours, I'm just saying.
Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad.
Congratulations. That is trauma you're gonna have for the rest of your life, kid. Lucky enough, at the way to go, and you're gonna die in your late teens, so it's not gonna be for very long, I guess.
You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Do I even want to know what the uniform is? Oh. It's a wed version. Got it. Why? Because I'm the main character, chap.
Think there's other survivors out there?
That is very vague and ominous. I didn't get the vibe that it was the last city in the game, buddy.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
Wait, are we doing the alien thing where we entitled and we think we're the only intelligent species on the planet?
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
Okay, there's a lot of fucking loose ends swinging around here, bud.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I'm with this dude.
I like that.
I'm with him. I think he'd be ignorant to think we're the only survivors.
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Also, my jumping comes tomorrow as well.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Sure, buddy. If I'm leaving, and a very good chance I'm never going to see you again.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Give me lore.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
I feel like the Q&A is it just for me to be wrong so he can tell it the actual lore.
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left.
Hey, we actually do know.
I'm gonna get real weird with it.
We actually do know. Like, we probably what? If our girlfriend was like going on 33 or what 33, that means we are probably 31, 32. So realistically, Joe, we have 2 years.
Turns to me and is like, so what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I'm involved now.
You are.
I don't want to be involved here.
You are involved. You brought it up. Actually, I guess on that end, maybe less than a year, because let's be honest, they have established, you know, their positions, well, to kind of go off into the woods and never be seen from again.
Yeah, shut up, Joe.
Okay, I get it. It's Gundam time. Gundam time is happening now.
Because Troy won't complete much today.
I'm still technically in the tutorial. I'm never gonna leave the tutorial, am I? God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It only been 8.5 hours. Any of like 5 of that doesn't count. But still, I need to keep theme up. I keep losing theme. Hang on, chat.
I don't play video games no more.
I don't.
Never play video games.
I don't because of Gundams. Actually, Gundam count, right? Gundam technically count. Where's my theme? Oh, there it is. There we go. God damn it. Also, sorry, actually we did keep that position music going to that load. Cause it's gonna take a moment to load anyway. You know the warp part about that? We technically gotta beat this game in like, what, 3 days technically? 2.5, 3 days. And E3 on top of that. Well, something happened with Doom, and I'm not able to play Doom at launch. Which, well, I get an email back that a real possibility. So, speaking of that, without loading, I'm checking my email. Have they got back to me yet? They did not. I'm gonna have to probably email them again. Cause Google telling me like last time I emailed Funcom was 4 days ago. So I probably gotta re-email them again. My God, are we still at 87%? Hang on, maybe if I click back in the game that will actually load faster, chat. My God. Not happening in 3 days? Yeah, because like... There we go. My God, dude. Okay, hang on. Mute that. There we go. Because that game is supposed to be like 27? I think it's 27:30. Something like that. So... there may be a chance. You know, we do like, you know, the net 2 days we do like 10 and a half, 11-hour stream. We might be able to get through it before Dune. But like I said, like I want a couple Dune, but either depending on emails, I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Like Elite Day 1 or fully access anyway. Wait, what am I thinking? What might see? That might see. Also, still no quarter collection. Or separation, I mean. Gotcha. I need my quarter separation, because if so, they could go really fast. Yeah, because like I said, I want to say with like 27 hours. I think it's like just main story only. Because to be real, like, realistically, if Exposition 33 end up being, like, the best game of the year, with a very good chance that, yeah, will become a very good chance that we would just do main story, and then when I play it again, eventually, that will be when, you know, we would do all the side stuff. But we will find out together, I guess, at some point here soon. Because lucky enough, tomorrow we only got technically 1.5 showcases. Because I'm gonna watch the one we met today tomorrow. So tomorrow, ideally, you know, will be oh my god, chat, there was so many things here. There we go. Like ideally, like tomorrow, you know, we can put, you know, full on into this. That, and I gotta ask Sam about commission stuff. So I gotta figure that out. So, because, you know, Sam might need help with things.
Almost 9 hours. How much did we accomplish today in Clair Obscur? Chat? Keck.
Show us. Just show us. Stop playing around.
About an hour. Like, maybe, and I'm trying to show you, I'm trying to get the Gundam unlocked. Maybe right now, I'm at 8, a little over 8.5, so I'm close to 9. We got like maybe an hour in, if that. Away from the summoner. But that's not gonna stay away from the summoner. We gotta kill the summoner. Don't you know the painting lady, the big bad, allegedly big bad, is a summoner? Actually, maybe we should stay away. Maybe we're doing a good job staying away, because, you know, we're gonna wait to find out how many yields it have been. So, we're gonna find out very quickly how good we've been at staying away from the summoner. But nonetheless, also can... Wait, did that not go in here? Or did it not go in here yet? I think it doesn't go in there yet. Wait, what? Is it these? Oh, it is these. Okay, we good. I didn't see them for a moment, chap. But, fine. Like I said, we just gotta do like 11-hour stream for the next like 2.5 days, and we can do it. And then we got all the E3 stuff, and then also on the 5th, I might have to do a butt thing with Sam, so that I think. So, oh god, Chad. And then maybe Doom on top of that, maybe. Okay, what am I looking at here? Okay, I thought I went down from the way that looked. Yeah, that's not working. But we can do that, I guess. God, just so much shit happening over the next few days. And then on top of that with Game Pass, I only have to like the 17th to get my Game Pack game done as well. You know, before I have to cancel the subscription. So we also on a timeline for that as well. Wait, that goes out? Yes, it does. Alright, hang on. Move this up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that goes straight on. Okay. That goes straight on there. Understood. I'm telling you, I remember, chat. This is the old man speaking of old time. You know, back in my day. You remember when, like, come, like, March, there were, like, no video games at all. And you didn't have shit to do to, like, end of September into, like, October. Do you guys remember that? Good time, chat. Good times. You know? Them were the good old days. We didn't know it at the time. But we sure do now. Hey, where the hell did he go? Oh. I didn't even see that bit right there. You know, honestly, I think our girlfriend got seduced by the summoner. You know, she kind of turned into flower petals. So, you know, I guess honestly, now thinking about it, I get that they get torn into flower petal. Pretty much the necklaces around them blow up. So I get that a little more tablet than just duck flying through the air, I guess. But, dude, I hold the same thing, Joe, about the Archers. Like, I think it was It Me JP were talking about that, how, like, the community as a whole was like, oh, you want the quote-unquote easy gameplay, just be an Archer. Because the Archer is, like, OP right now. I know they put out a new patch, I think, today. I think it was a patch. It was either today or last night. Because I saw people on TikTok talking about it. So I'm kind of curious, like, did it nerf that class at all? Or is it still, like, really strong or not? I know they improved some of the single player stuff. I know they did that. Wait, where is it going? I am not seeing where this is going, chat. Oh, did I find it? I was looking at chat. I hold the snap. Chat, where did that went? I was looking at you guys in chat. It's not good. It's not good. I looked at chat again. Missed it again. What the fuck? I need to probably stop looking at you guys when I'm wiggling up. You know? I'm just saying. Wait, you hit a DPS chart, not in DB. Like, hey, Elite, you're no longer a god now. You're not just burning truth up, huh? Oh, okay, that goes there. Okay, got it. There we go. So it's safe to say you are godlike, but not completely. You know, I would blame Joe too. I don't blame you. Okay, they haven't nerfed anybody. Okay. Yeah, because the thing I saw, when talking about the patch was like, we're talking about more, I think it was more souls in single player. And I wasn't for sure what else was in that beyond that point. Because I saw a thing about extra life and more soul if you're playing by yourself. Fine, I blame you, Joe, and then you blame me, and then I blame Sam. That's how that work, you know, just like rubber banding. And then when Sam is healed, then we blame Diana. That's how that works. Because let's be honest, it was probably Diana. But yeah, I still really do want to try Nightwing though. I'm a little sad I couldn't find like a physical of it when I was out. I need to play what I need to do. I need, like, next time I go out, I need to hit up like GameStop again or like Gamer Chain and see if anybody traded it in. Because I'm curious like how many people bought it thinking it was gonna be like single player Elder Ring just to find out a co-op thing. So we gotta figure that out. And see if anyone did like trade it in by now. That is true. It was the reason why my old PC UFBs was all like half-at broken because she constantly would get behind it and doing shit. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It's the reason, it's like the main reason I've been like, ever since I built my PC in 2020, I have like kept it up on like a table or high enough up where Diana can't get behind it. There's a reason for that. What the? Oh wait, I need something in between, which would probably this? Yeah, there it is. But yeah, it'll a reason why I don't put my PC on the ground anymore. Cause I'm telling you, like I'm still convinced that cat gonna die by falling off of something high and snapping her neck. I am convinced that the way that cat gonna go out, cause it's like she had goddamn minutes. The other thing about it is, like I tell Sam all the time, that Diana, any if she had completely gray, you know, completely. Because Diana and Luna, both of them. Like, Luna is completely black, Diana completely gray. No other color at all while they're standing in the sun. But, I still say Diana was an orange cat in her past life. I am convinced she was an orange cat in her past life.
Not by its warmth or its pumpkin spiced aroma, but by its desire for calamity and destruction.
So that cat have no sense of mortality. Like, you know, you look at Luna, like sometime when she like looking to see if she can jump on something, a few times she jumped, you know, she would do like the little bunny hop, you know, trying to see what a bubble, because you know if she jumped more she fucked. Well, Diana is like, no, Diana just jumps. Because Diana have no sense of mortality, I'm telling you, champ. So, then again, maybe instead of all being a reincarnation of an orange cat, maybe you own to something. Maybe at 100%, it's nothing more than, you know, or being a spy and playing dumb, you know. She acting like an orange cat, knowing it will bring down my, my doubtful or my suspicious of all, you know. So, you might be onto something. I might need to investigate her and make sure, you know, she's not working for like the CIA or some shit. This is the last one. Oh God, where the fuck am I putting this? Okay, hang on. We're just gonna drop that down. It's not like I use that anyway. Let's be honest. I'm pulling a Sam. I don't need to follow no instructions. And even not instruction, more like a clue at best. So. Well, is that, what about game are we talking about, Joe? Is that the release date for the Mecha Break or whatever that PvP, Mecha gaming card? That, if it's free, I will try. I didn't try any of the betas, though. If I'm thinking of the right game. We'll pay for her surgery if she break a bone. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Cause I still say, cause you know, if everything works out, like Sam wanna get Diana and Luna when they finally do pass, she wanna get them cremated and get them like a night on. Like I told Sam is like when that time come, and you get and you cremate them and get a night on for them. You know how some of them have like little picture frames that you can put people pictures in. I'm gonna put a picture of Diana, but I'm gonna find the most unsettling like dumb photo known to man of Diana, and that's gonna be on her urn. Which is probably gonna be like hanging off of a house upside down. The only thing holding her onto it like a bat claws that just dabbed into the fabric. It's probably gonna be something like that. Like I'm convinced that what I'm doing. Wait, where did it go? Okay, it did not go there. That doesn't go there either. That? Yeah, that. But that is what I want to do anyway. Okay, I get that. That right there was something, chat. Actually, hang on. Do I got enough together to bring out the paper now? Hey, yes I do. Fantastic. Okay, what the fuck are these triangles? Where the hell did he triangle go? What the hell? Oh, he goes out. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. Did he go straight on out? They do not. I had a dream and the dream didn't work out now. Okay, that did not go there. Oh. You do that. Got it. Yay! I got that one right. Kind of looked like it would like go here, right? I think we might have put one of these things here or some shit. Maybe? Okay, I do not know anymore, chat. What? I have not seen anything to match that whole chat. Like, at all. Cause it still looked like they would like connect here. So.
I will say I love playing Po 2 on controller more than mouse and keyboard, oddly.
Really? Now I'm kind of curious. Is it because of the dodge button? Is the dodge is the reason? Since last I heard it was supposed to be like very dodge heavy. What the? Oh. Oh, that connected out. Oh. Wait, what? Oh no, that one. Okay. Cause I imagine, like, if you do have to do a lot of dodging, like, go there, got it. That it would be good for that.
Probably Sue, because it feels fluid on controller than mouse and keyboard, wherein clicking the mob versus pressing might try furry attack and facing it lol.
That makes sense. What about menuing? Have they added the ability to go between keyboard and mouse to control for like menuing? Because honestly, after Diablo 4, I'll probably be right there with you. I'll probably do control and then do mouse and keyboard for like menuing. if that's something that can be done, because I think that was a complaint at launch that it didn't have that as a option. But I don't know if they ever fixed it or not. Oh, these are...
Sadly, no, I don't understand why. I hate control on Diablo 4, lol, felt bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say the control on Diablo 4 wasn't like anything special. I feel like one of them control schemes that like, yeah, I got the job done, I guess. But I feel the same way about Diablo 4 in the way of like, you know, it would have been nice to use a mount for like menuing at least. Ah, there we go. I go now. Okay, so we're attaching it to the gun. Got it. But yeah, like that main thing, like most of the time when I play like not RPG, when I play like PC games, it's like what I usually jump to a gameplay controller and then menuing and mouse and keyboard. Because it's like so much faster to do a mouse and keyboard for menuing for me. Well, for like gameplay though, my mind, well, very, very simple. My mind just can't do the whole like 1 through 9 hotkey type stuff. Like I can, for whatever reason, I can do like video editing and image editing hotkeys. But the second I start doing hotkeys in a PC game, my mind just go nope. Don't know why, but it's just a thing it does. Okay, there's that. Oh, I see. So that is how it's connecting it. Connecting to the pieces. Oh. I see. I see why that wasn't going together now. Got it. And then these heal. And then there. Got it. There it is, chat. You know, I feel like... Hey, DLC 2 are done. I think... Am I done? No, I still got 2 more in DLC 2. Like, this old thing just remind me of, like, Warhammer. It's still.
Not a scam. It's 100% just genuine. This is real. You know it's real, because an old man would not lie to you.
Telling you, chat. It's fine, we got this. Oh god, that is a whole tank. Where's my paint? Alright. On the upside, it looks like a lot of the white we could just leave as is. That's not the color I wanted. So, that... Okay, maybe it won't be that bad. Now looking at this. Yeah, I knew I was gonna probably get the middle elite once. Yeah, I need to look at the name of this again, because I do feel like this is just a Warhammer like tank. Okay, so some black heel. Close on our gun. Okay, there we go. Why did that blue look decent to me? I don't know, it looked like a decent blue to me for some reason. So I'm changing that blue. You. Oh, I forgot the yellow nail. My bad. Fine. We can pick that. That's not a problem. Okay. So, give me that quarter, please. So I can pick that. Is it one? Yeah, this is also orange. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot to do that at black. My bad. Fine, we just do that. There we go. Are we good? Is that everything? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead though. Hang on. I am gonna like actually paint the gray. Cause it just feel odd. Also, hang on. That is actually supposed to be blue as well. It just looked like a little odd, just being like normal, like white, or like, you know, the model quarter white. What up, Whack? What up? There we go. So we got what? 10 more? Oh, it is Warhammer. I called it. I called it with a Warhammer. Boop. Hi, Wag. So we got, yeah, we got 10 left. We got one more pack of Armor Core, and then we bat to Gundams, and then we all done. 10 more to go. You guys better enjoy your lat 10 Gundam times. At least for the game to the DLC comes out anyway. Since it looked like there's gonna be a shit ton of DLC. And Kuhn is probably gonna buy them for me. By me, I mean mainly for itself. But I still get it by proxy. You know? So. Either way. Warhammer done, champ. Yeah, they have done 2 DLC right now. But yeah. Like, the game came out last year before. But yeah, they have done 2 DLCs as of now. Because I'm in DLC territory right now. There we go. Well, let me grab that. Yeah, you're going to go Sentinel 4, buddy. But yeah. So there is 2 DLC. I think the DLC is only like $5 a piece. I don't know. Kuhn bought them for me. I may or may not got Kuhn addicted to this, but yeah, each DLC adds like 15 new model kits. So there we go. Also, look at that, chat. We've been so much time in Gundam. My controller shut off again. Hey, hang on, let me fix that. There we go. Anyway, back to Episode 33, chat. Also, chat, I just had a moment that I thought it was like 10 p.m. and then I looked at the time and like, oh, it's only 5:30. Okay. 33, I think, be too on the nose, chat. I'm going 67. 67 seemed like a good number. So that means, you know, there's a good chance that, you know, we could have been being born and just like woke up in it and not remembering the time before. 67.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
Hey! There we go. So we are 2nd generation. Huh. So we are 2nd generation after the apocalypse. I will white you along, Joe. I win. Haha.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Wait, are you white, Joe? I think you are white. I think it was 100 years. But it only been 67 years since they showed up. God damn it, you were white, Joe. So it's been 100 years. Okay. It just does have happened 67 times. God damn it, Joe.
Alright, fine.
You win that one.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I'm gonna say 99, right? Because, like, the 4th year would be like, oh, shit happens, and then panic would set in. So I'm gonna say 99. Because I feel like after the 4th time, people saw their loved one get fucking, like, you know, like, fucking snapped out of zit then. I think that would have set off some red flags. So wait, do you think we are counting up, not down? No, that wouldn't be the case, because it'd been 67 years, so it'd be at position 67. If we were counting from 0 up and not 100 down. I'm going 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Fine. Fine. Let's see. Are you right, Joe? At position 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
With the ability, right? Okay, what we got, Joe? I'm gonna do your homework now. Cause is that Illumina in the abilities? Yeah, I think an ability attended by use of that Pico in battle after enough time. A lot of wars. Let's go with it. It sounds smart.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well
hey, we good. I was smart. 2 of the 3, not bad.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so.
I don't think you knew that,
I
Cap.
hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Nah, only so much I could do in like 1 more year,
you
huh?
big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Yay! Oh, these are drunk buddies. Can we talk to them again? Wait, who are you? My now dead ex-girlfriend said we should bang. How you feel about that?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Going by the voice, I can see why she said that now.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Oh, I'm not struggling with this suit here. That like very seduction voice she got, so...
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
Beautiful in another.
Oh God, Markiplier woke up! Okay, Markiplier went back to sleep. Okay. Oh God, Markiplier the painting lady, isn't he? Oh fuck. What did you do, chat? Holy shit. Markiplier with God. Well, I think we're gonna have to go and take out Markiplier, chat. I'm sorry.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay, I don't think she into us. I think our ex-girlfriend, dead lady, was kind of wrong, chat. Alright, answer that question. Just know I like your voice, lady. Hi. Our actual love interest now.
You came.
You leave him alone. Hey, we just established it's like you guys wake him or Jacksepticeye awake. They're just gonna go back to sleep, so it's fine.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Wait, was it?
Whoa! No, we're not doing that. No. I don't know why you're into this, but we're stopping it right now.
Well, at least we know. Oh God, some random person warning who are playing Warframe want to like collaborate. This is new. Weeble 97 if you heal. Thanks, but no thanks. Chat, I never saw that pop up before. Hang on, chat. Look at this. I never seen that pop up before. This is new. Like literally a twit pop up. Well, we know what Dream Together look like now. So I guess thank you for showing me what this looked like. But sadly, I am gonna have to decline. I am sorry. I am sorry. So yeah, what that is for collaboration. You know, like, well, like, you ask another streamer to stream with you, and you combine like Twitch chats, and I believe you also combine like hype trains and stuff. But yeah. I never saw that pop up before. Like, I know what it is. I just never saw it because you know we don't really have streamer friends per se. Technically, like don't get me wrong. We got Arca, we got Dan Survival, but you know, we got Genesis. But I get now thinking about it. Now I guess we do have.
Get on my
some.
level, Mason.
God damn. What level is Mason? 37 now. Oh God, you got what? How many? What is that? 40 levels. But yeah, that what that was. That was like somebody being like, "Hey, let's combine our stream together."
I don't play
At least I know
video
what it looks
games no
like now.
more. I never play video games.
I'm trying to play video games. I'm trying. Any if I'm gonna have to go get food momentarily. I know. I'm gonna get through the tutorial. It's gonna happen.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
Oh, this is not the same lady with the flower. Never mind. I'm trying. My half chicken sandwich is sadly, I think it's gone. I ate it at 6 a.m. chat. So I need to probably get food at some point.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Wait, who is this
I
lady?
think I'm a coward for staying.
Do you?
Oh, she had another person that dropped out from that position, huh? To be honest, they're probably good she staying, let's be honest. I'm pretty sure 90% of the people we talk to are wedge shorts.
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what?
Touche, lady.
Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomash left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
You know, I feel like we're kind of trying to, Joe.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
Man, we really try and do it, Joe. Holy shit. We all gaslighting the fuck out of that girl to get her back on team.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
We tried, Chan. We tried.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
God, yeah, they all gonna be like D-Day all over again. I'm calling it. You know? Yeah, because I guess on the upside, if you're gonna die in a yield, you know, for a fact, you know you're gonna die in a yield. Like, on one hand, I get the whole thing, like, oh, I'm just gonna pin my lat yield heal. But on the other hand, and like, since they have also established, like, we don't know what to pat this island that we stuck on. And like, you know, you might die a brutal death out there, but you can see what, you know, cam of the planet after that, what was it, flash swing, wasn't it what they called it? So I get to, like, you know, like, kind of a little bit of a trade-off there. Like, personally, I would be team see what out there, you know. If you're gonna go, you know, at least maybe see a new land, since we have established that, you know, we are second generation, so we have no idea what, you know, what anything beyond the island look like.
Perfect. Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Team D's nuts in your mouth. Get bagged, Troy.
Don't worry, I will. I will. You just wait till they start making me Pelly again.
This feels different.
Damn
I
right,
haven't noticed
Joe.
anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Stink, you one too!
Welcome to the team, X.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Fair enough. By the way, can we actually see the painting lady from here? I see the number. I wonder if we had like magnifying glasses or something. We could just see her chilling out there.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Wait, a book? Is that a diary?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Oh, that's nice. We'll do,
They'll
kids.
definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
Oh god. Oh god. This is the collectibles, isn't it? Did we just find the collectibles?
I shall faithfully
Don't get
record
distracted by
all our
books.
adventures,
Don't get
every
distracted by
strange
books.
And wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that.
I'm gonna
And
get
in
distracted
return,
by
do you
books.
solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Alright. Are we good? Am I done talking to people? Oh no, there's still people. Hi.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
Now the question, what she think they all do?
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Only have 2, huh? Yeah, we got 2. That means we got 1 left, right? Actually, hang on. I'm gonna think about it, just in case someone else be like, that's 3 tokens. Oh god, it's like secretly like the dot so up. Them are some sunglasses right there, lady. I like your style. Also, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, that always happened. They all dead.
Hanson. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Wait, you are coming with us? You got a fancy ass outfit for this.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Well, this is how we're gonna pin one all token, chat. Make me pretty, lady.
Let's see what you've got.
I gotta know. With them outfit and them glasses, I gotta know. Oh, we got a new health dot. Nice.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Thanks, lady. Thanks. Charlotte man bummed it. Why not? What about you? What do you got?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
I don't know. I have never played Origin. So that is between you and the game, Joe.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
I feel like there's a con, champ. I feel like there's a con.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
I think I'm gonna do the other trinket, because I feel like for sentimental reasons and how depressing the game is, I feel like having something of the ones that have fallen would be, you know, something good. You know, if anything, for the sentimental value.
Go the more men's path ever or else.
What did the else heal?
Welcome back.
Yes. Give me the item.
I'm curious. Here's a token.
Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on, Sam. Sam is doing uphill. Hang on. What is Sam doing? Oh, okay. Okay. Sam literally just sent me a baby novel, chat. Okay, we get. Never mind. Wait, pizza? What about pizza? Where the fuck is the pizza and where the fuck is the taco? No, we don't want the tacos. We established what taco mean now. We don't want the taco. Pizza, on the other hand. Or, well, maybe a taco salad. Taco salad might be still fine. I love taco salad. We need taco salad. Lucky son of a bitch, X. Yeah.
Take good care of it.
What did you?
Godspeed.
Wait, what did she give me? Oh, an old key for old door. This is literally just a Darso gifting system, isn't it? Hi, how are you?
These are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I would say you're gonna get hungover and die the second we get off the boat, but, you know, establishing your character design, I don't think you're gonna die anytime soon, are you?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast.
You know, yeah, taco pizza might not be bad. So...
To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes.
Ayuk prayed my skills and melting again, but holy fuck, I broke the boss that the minions after did not move, so lul WTF.
Wait, did you walk in the room and kill them before them pathing could even kick in? So... I get that would be pretty quick, wouldn't it? Also, lady, I think you'd be fine. Then again, now the question, how long is it going to take for it to cross the sea? If we just sat in a boat for like a month or plus. Who knows? Maybe there is nothing out there, Chad. We didn't know any better. Maybe nothing is out there, and all that position just starved to death out in the sea.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Yeah, I'm calling it now. She can be the last one to quote. Alright, Operation Shinies again. Can I get like one more single thingy? Have I talked to you?
Gustav, come drink with me.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
From the way it sounds like for whatever reason when the painting lady showed up, like big land mass, it just got split in half and just shoved out into the sea. Cause they did say like they did like just like the little island just kind of fell into the ocean, which obviously, you know, we put to be frank, we got the Alpha Tower over there, so. I get maybe the best way to think of it is maybe like slip bait in like in Halo, but instead of everything going boom, things just get teleported.
I like that you say when and not if.
Or the island from Macross, that could be another example.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Fair enough, buddy. Yep, you're gonna be the fourth one to die. I'm calling it now. They do have like floating islands. Like yeah, so you can see them up there. Like they're like land mat floating. So we probably going to actually be on floating islands at some point.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Also, how you like my hair?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah. I'm calling it. I know nothing. This is me just guessing, chat, going by character. Since she is the youngest, she's going to be the only survivor. That is my guess. She's going to be the one to complete that position.
Yeah, I know.
I'm calling it now, chat. Let's see if I'm right in 20 hours.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
Then maybe you might be onto something on that. Yeah, maybe they're gonna kill the kid to be any more depressing.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Nobody secretly hate or chant. She is a little know-it-all.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have two.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
Wait, no duel?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on.
Yeah, I think there are probably some people that are the same age as us, but...
This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure, lady. I will fight you. You want to go again? I will fight you. Also, I can aim now. Oh my God! It happening, chat. It happening. I'm gonna capple. I'm gonna show all to come to my hood, chat, and try to fire on me. How do I do it now? There it is. Don't worry, chat. Wait, am I out of ammo? God damn it, I'm out of ammo. Okay, I didn't realize we had a set number of ammo. It looked like we only have 10 shots. What? It's not my fault. I tried to capple before and it wouldn't let me, so... Alright. Spamming buttons,
losing to a superior fighter.
Wait, how many was the point? Oh, the point was 3. Okay. God, you can tell the influence from Persona here, from the animation. Oh God, I forgot what button to parry.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I suck at parrying. I don't need a duel. I got a gun. Do I look like I need a duel? Wait, okay, that thing over there on the right did not my ammo. I wonder if I can only use the gun one per turn. Maybe? Also, I'm hit now. Oh, wait, did the gun... Oh, I think the gun actually take the blue currency. Okay, this is for science. This is for science. Does it take the blue currency? It does. Yeah. Okay, to answer that question. Also, I do feel like we got a light bar up there. God, yeah, I'm gonna suck at parrying so fucking hard. Like... I avoided that. Okay, lady. We going. We doing it. Also, God damn it, I also suck at quick time events as well. Yeah, the whole block and parry thing gonna be a whole thing, chat. Can I use the item? Yeah, heal me. I'm not losing to you, kid. Alright. There we go. Look at me. That battle. Dude.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
You feel very old? That's fucked
Get
up. That's something
roasted,
I like to
old
call
fart.
trauma.
I got fucked so hard by that. Like, goddamn.
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Can we rematch? I want to rematch.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Okay.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Don't worry, we're gonna jump in the water and just swim, chat. It'll be fine. Ah, there's my one button. I found it again.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
So Isabel find the kid gonna be the only survival. But how much you kicked my ass?
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Hey, I tried to talk her out of it.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Oh god, she the summoner?
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
She is the summoner. I gotta protect her now, we establish. I'm gonna say no real quick. Hang on. I want to do one last double check, make sure we're not missing anything before we put
My
the
darling
toy.
sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Okay. Yeah. I think we did everything, right? I don't know why I thought this signpost was a child. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did everything. Let's go. Let's go kill Painting God, champ. We got anime on our side, remember that.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Now the question, are we just going to sail directly toward the wall? You would think that's what we would do. You would think.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
And cut the credits. Well, not knowing them, chat. Lava just gonna come up and eat them. What? I think we found another opposition team, chat. Well, they're escalating quickly.
Get ready.
Now also the whole thing of everybody who dies. The pain will turn them into monsters. So they become like zombies. Because he obviously older than 33.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Well, I think we just found the kid head who gonna go boom.
Fall back!
It always someone head go woeing in these. Name Battle Royale. This was a fat death, I think, maybe. Technically, you survive for what, a couple seconds when you get decapitated, technically.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Well, sum up for just dying to the environments. Instead, we got a Cthulhu monster. Great. Fucking Cloverfield all over again, chat. Or the meds. I get maybe more so the meds.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Yeah, the red shorts are going quick, champ. Also, this is fucking like From Software monster designs here. Holy hell. If you told me that was a Elder Wayne enemy, I would believe you. I did call it. I did say a whole bunch of them were going to die the second they got off the boat. I did call that. Also, who, as in, we kid I'm talking about in Battle Royale? I don't even know the kid in Battle Royale, the one that get head blow up. I don't even think he had a name. I could be wrong, though. Well, I think we just established we all missing an arm, chat. I couldn't tell if it was a fake arm or if it was like a glove. I think it's a fake arm. Now I'm kind of curious, like, how did we lose an arm when we were still on my island? Also, we secretly having a heart attack. Oh, this whole place just don't have oxygen. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to the end. I'm calling it. The kid is gonna be the lone survivor, and then she's gonna probably kill the thing, go and get a wit grant and do a whole reboot or something. You know, if we're gonna follow RPG tropes here anyway. Well, I got put back together pretty quick. Okay. Now the question, where the fuck am I? And now the question, champ. Also, can I go fishing? Oh, something out here. 180. Is that money? Do I have a tap menu yet? Oh, I do. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, that is money. Okay. Well, let me know now. So I'm level 1, huh? What we got under menu now? So what? 3 abilities? Oh, so we're gonna have up to 6 abilities, it look like. But the character overview will show information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform distant action like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change character equipment and weapon. Change character equipment picos by selecting any of the slots. Oh god, we're getting all the tutorials now. Change the character equipment by selecting any of the kill slot. Oh wait, the kills or the equipment what give us the kill. Equip a Lumina by selecting any of the slots. Change the character outfit and haircut. Okay, got it. I didn't sabotage the ending. That's not my fault. Just because I had a feeling like 90% of the people had to die because, you know, red shorts.
This is disgusting.
Go back to bed.
This
Go
is
back to
awful
bed,
and everything.
Markiplier.
If I could kill it, I would.
Nobody asked you to get up.
Can't. But I've considered it.
That's what I thought. Let's see. For the menu, possible to see a list of available Pico and changing character equipment. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have any of the whatever the Pico things are, huh? Each character can have 3 equip at a time. Got it. After winning 4 battles with the Pico equip, it will be mantle. Oh my god, we got leveling system for the material. Every Pico have a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pico, it will be possible to activate the Lumina without having the Pico equip. Holy shit, it really is just like I don't know, I guess it wasn't, I guess it's not it's not material. I guess this is more like Final Fantasy 9 abilities. You know, would like to build his own equipment. So there you go, X. We just straight up taking Final Fantasy 9 mechanics. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any levels. Wow, that is a lot of random things. Got it. So, no other abilities. What about wardrobe? What do we have, chat? Yeah, let's put the thing on for the kid. Also, I'm gonna put on my original hell because obviously after the shit we just went through, I don't think our hell will be neat anymore. You know, people just got in, blew up in front of me. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And everything will be a-okay. Yeah, we can dodge. Can I jump while I'm wanting? Yes, I can. Okay, now the question, chat. How many platforming sections are we gonna do? Well, these statues saw better days. Totally. I totally did not use them as a shield. That wasn't a thing at all. Let's see. You completely check their position data and use the elixir to recover health without interrupting appellation. Put Y to show the stats. Okay. Let's see. Show below the name of the corn area, apposition object. Bind for appellation. Okay. Wait, free aim with left trigger, try, jump. Wait, do we have the persona thing where if we bat tapped up, we get extra damage at the beginning of the round? Corner amount of thingies, got it. Let's see, if they're in bad shape, use elixir to fully heal all member. Elixir will play, apposition flags. So hold Y to use. Look, see, I no longer got blood on me. It's fine. Damn what I did. I am a now free man. I'm free to run around as I see fit. I at least beat the tutorial. That is a giant progress, let's be honest. And a giant surprise. We only had like what? Realistically, if we wasn't getting distracted, that would have been what, maybe 40-minute intro, maybe, if that. That unsettling. So many questions. So many. Okay. Let's see. Free aim is a good way to hit a flying enemy as well as target a weak point. Wait, we got weak points? Okay. Okay, we get aiming tutorial now. Shooting will cost 1 AP. I kind of gathered that from shooting the kid in the face. Aim at the weak point to deal increased damage. Yeah, we are officially, I think, out of the normal RPG trope of, like, you know, the 4 hours so gotta be all set up. I think we are officially out of that now. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the weak point. Good assumption. Now the one. Do we got multiple weak spots? Do we have any, like... Okay, so I guess if it blue, that means weak spots, huh? Alright. Dude, Dude, that timing, man. Okay, buddy. I got 2 and I need 3. Well, yeah, I need 3 for that. Dude! Yeah, that timing, man. I think the timing is gonna take a bit for me. The way this is going, that absolutely gonna take some time. Oh, look at that. I killed him before I could any, like, trigger my special. Well, some up for being Queen Fate, chat. It was night while he laughed at. Well, can I loot his dick? Oh, no looting dicks. Well, some will pull out. You know, now I'm kind of also kind of curious. Like, I wonder if we're gonna have random battles, or that like, we see enemy and that is the way we do battle. You know, kind of like how Persona is. Or are we going like old JRPG where the randomly encounters here, I wonder. I guess we will find out soon enough. Okay, oh, we climbing? Yep. Climbing time. Cause you know, one, like, random battle mean I can grind. No random battles, that means, you know, that might get a little more tedious for grinding purposes. But, on the other hand, we don't gotta deal with the irritation of constantly getting in battles, so... They're walking a hard plate, chat. Also, we don't have a map or anything, do we? Journal? Oh, these are all collectibles, isn't it? Yeah, doesn't look like we got a map. I wonder if we're gonna get a map, or is it gonna be linear? I know we got old school Final Fantasy, like, you know, world map. I know that. But I don't know what the in-betweens are. I think we just found our friend, chat. Why are they don't? Also, I think we found where they've been stashing our bodies. Man, so that mean what? Almost every position never made it past the original landing. Also, I don't think our alcohol lady made it. Well, at least you had one good, you know, one good nap, or, you know, one good alcohol, you know, party before this. Well, they're gonna jam, isn't it?
You do that, we both die.
Wait, you two alive? I'm kind of sad about the drinking lady. I thought she was gonna make it a lot longer. I don't think we can go by skeletal designs anymore, chat.
Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion.
Stay home, we will also be
when
dead,
one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Neverons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The linear converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Yeah, the tone is very strong in this. This is not going to be a happy RPG, is it? Then again, the Plymouth alone, I kind of, you know, kind of set that tone, so... God damn, the fucking music, though. Okay, I take it back. We got 2 games that need to be nominated for for music of the year now. Okay. So I get 2 torn technically? Oh my god, we can actually control our party members. Oh my god, it's great. All way better than 90% of more recent RPGs. Let's see, all kills. Also, we got the playstyle, and also I'm gonna take it. You are my mage. Let's see. Kill generation. Who killed also consume Pacific. Dang it. To enhance their effect. There are 5 types: ice, fire, lightning, orbs, and light. Light can be consumed in place of any other. Cycle between the distant element to get the most out. Okay, now the question: are we gonna have data element like Persona, where you just knock them to the ground? Let's see. Luna starting kill is ice, and in the more whatever. I will generate ice. I feel like that a given light. And 1 light. So what is a light? Is the light is the way of building up her ultimate? Okay, let's see.
Ice.
And we also still got the mini game for that. Got it. Let's see. The thing is, we the eye take 50% more damage from the ice. Most enemies have an elemental affiliate. Weaknesses at 50% more damage, resistance 50% less, north with no damage, and absorption will heal instead of taking damage. Find enemy affiliate and abort them. Okay, so I guess we might have won the battle, maybe. We will see. Wait. Slow is a debuff. We do the speed of the counter by 25. Is that on us or is that on the boss? Some enemy attack the whole opposition at once, but I'll be the parry. Oh god, so we have to parry the AoEs? Yeah, well, team attack. Okay, we got Chrono Trigger shit in it now. Yeah, I got 4 things. Fuck it, I'm overcharging you.
This was weak.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, Luna now have 1 eye and 1 lie. The spell will consume 1 eye. Also, yeah, the music is bumping up. I'm gonna have to bump that down. So they say music bumps down a lot more. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Fuck that up, champ. fucked it up, I think. Born at a static effect, doing damage at the beginning of the Celtic turn. It's possible to affect multiple Borns, which increase the burning damage. Okay. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if I was gonna get it. Wait, battle loot. Wait, dodge level 1. Wait, can we level up our boost equipment? Or like all equipment?
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
And a Pokeball that you need to be careful, chaps.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
The what? You talking about the blue tree I woke up net to? Pico can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher the level of the Pico, the better stats. Oh, wait. Oh, so do they not level up? This is just like random loot, and they will have like random levels assigned to them, I'm guessing. The character can learn with the Pico, equip in the menu. Trigger the effect without equipping the Pico. Yeah, we always went through this. We literally always saw that tutorial. Also, real quick, I'm gonna see about turning the music down, chat. Says, man, in battle the music get very dramatic. What the? Chat, did I forget to save it? Did I forget to save my settings? Code 70, let's do that. There we go. Maybe I did. Maybe I forgot to save it. God damn it. There we go. Hopefully it'll be better now. I guess we will find out. Let me know how that is, chat. When we actually get more music going. Also, hang on. They wanted up to like level stuff, right? So what did it do? Gain 1 AP for puppet dodge and 1 per turn. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna get add-on that gonna make like the dodge window bigger. Or like the parry window bigger. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. Speaking of that, let me look. Is there any way to adjust that? I'm curious. I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is. I was curious if it was gonna be like how Doom Eternal had it, where you could like adjust the parry window. But yeah, I do gotta say though, the girl that was like drinking, I wasn't expecting her to be dead. Man, we didn't get any like special loot from her or anything. Okay. Also, we can glide, chat. You can tell we know magic because I know how to fly, chat. That's how you know I know magic. Chain character doing evaluation. Okay. I wonder if different characters are gonna be able to get different stuff. You know, like some can like climb, some can break stuff. I wonder if we're gonna do stuff like that. Yeah, can't go in the water. When putting a thing, oh, crouch automatically. Got it. Is that a chats? No, that's not a chats. Wait, during your journey, you will find Exposition flags set up by previous Exposition. Exposition flag will allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skill, align character with attributes. Character gain 1 skill point at 3 point. Pull level. Wait, what do we do with skill point? Do we got a skill tree? Chat, are we gonna have a skill tree? Oh god, are we gonna have the field grid from Final Fantasy X now? Yeah, learn skill? Not a field grid, but, you know, not terrible. I feel like these are like baby license boards. Upgrade? Oh, there's gonna be a lot of depthness to this, isn't it? We got a kill tree and baked up. Wait, my defense right now is 0? What? Yeah, I'm gonna bump up my defense. That seemed like honestly like probably a good thing. So increase damage dealt, increase character, make character play more offense. Or more often, I mean. What did luck do? Increase the chance of doing critical hit. Critical hit for 50% more damage.
Thunder. Man, the weather is becoming unstable.
Welcome to global warming, X. Yeah, don't you? Well, you don't usually get stormed, do you? Isn't that the whole thing about the Sunshine State or whatever? Or that Florida? That is called the Sunshine State. Actually, that might be Florida. Either way, telling you, time to get a boat. It's time to learn how to swim, X. Do we not have a magic stat? Okay, I'm just gonna put all 3 in defense to give us a little bit of survival weight heal, and then we will upgrade other stats later. Oh, dude, we can weave back? It looks like we have to use an item to weave back, though.
I know how to swim, you donkey in the 90s, baby.
I still don't know how to swim. I'm the one that need to learn down. Got it.
I grew up from the streets, camping, etc.
I don't know. Yeah, I grew up with a grandmother that thought like I would get in the water and just sink and die. So she never would let me swim.
LOL, you never been to a lake, ocean, pool?
I have been to a lake. We have lakes. I've never been in a lake. But yeah, when I met Sam, like, don't get me wrong, we had like, when I worked on farmland, we had like the man-made lakes. You know, the ones that are like maybe like at most like 20 by 20, if that. But I never saw like a big lake to Sam started dragging me to national parks. Because most of the lake I saw growing up was, you know, just like glorified ditches that people made to put fish in for fishing. Or, you know, they give the kids something to do or something to do when they're trying to avoid them wipes. Swimming pools, I only ever been to 2 swimming pools in my life. One with Sam, because our last apartment before we moved here had a swimming pool. They had like, since it was like was in the suburbs, they had like a swimming pool, gym, like all that stuff. So I went to that like once or twice with Sam, because Sam loved swimming. But yeah, I never seen like the ocean at all. Like, I never been far enough in any direction to see the ocean. So, like, I get technically close to the ocean to me at probably like maybe 12 or 13, maybe 14 hours, something like that. But yeah, I never seen an ocean though. But yeah, my grandmother would convince that I would get in the water and instantly sink and die, and then she wouldn't be getting any money anymore. So.
The Son of God, thunder, roars of thunder, bring me judgment, bring me salvation, free me from this flesh. Let me reign, rise from the depths of these desolate. Me, reap.
Tail. Don't forget about the tail. You got a tail with the lightning. Okay, I don't think I have any kill points, so I don't think we're doing anything with that. Alright. Off we go then, I guess. Oh, I see a mob chat. Okay, we do got Persona up. Yeah, hit the white bumper to attack enemy fort to gain an advantage in battle. Dude, this is just Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 12, and a little bit of Chrono Trigger, and then Persona. That's what the game is. To be totally honest.
When you're a reaper, there is no tear, just to sweep the souls of the lost and sin.
Touche, I guess. That's the whole point of sight, right? To suck in all the souls at a good point. But yeah, like, I think the game is doing good for implications. Like, there was a lot of fucking mechanics in this. Hey, buddy. Did that walk? Hey, it did walk. Nice.
Reaper just leads the souls to where it belongs, lol.
Oh. Yeah. Fair enough. I thought it was also taking the soul, not just guiding them. How many points do I got? I got 2 points. Can't do jack shit. Attack it is. Okay. Oh, so aiming is fire with it. Got it. Love of being a mage, I guess. I do realize that doesn't hit like AoE, is it? Wait, hang on. Do we got selected target? Minimum single target ice damage. Wait, is the stuff up there on the left is what it's weak to, or what my fail getting ready to do? Still fucking suck at dodging. Alright. Oh god, I forgot he did multiple chant. Okay, not doing double ice. Got it. Alright. We're just gonna kick him in the face, chant. One day, chat. One day. Nope, not doing any of that. That's fine, he dead. Wait, new weapon. Oh. Wait, hang on. Was that a new weapon for or him? I think it was for him, right? Let's see. Do we got... Okay, I get. Okay, no, we're not gonna have the whole green arrow up, red arrow down thing, are we? But then again, I guess we could just see the 2 items, so. So yeah, that is better. Yeah, there you go. Oh, so that porch lamp up there. What the hell is that? Chat, I think we might have some little shiny chat.
We can use that.
Pico, increase 25, critical chant on burning enemies. I think that's gonna be a totally amazing thing, isn't it? Yes, there you go. Put that on, lady. You do magic. So anything to give up more, like, file stuff? We will go with it. Okay, I don't think we're sneaking up on him. I'm gonna just try to punch him. Let's see. Is it only for back tab? We're gonna figure this out. No, it's not. Interesting. That's fucking interesting. Alright. So yeah, you got 4. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill the other one with magic. There we go. Aha! I'm learning, chat. I'm learning so much. It's happening. Do we now the? Do we carry stuff over from one battle to the next? I wonder.
Ah, this was weak.
I'm kind of curious. You know? Be interesting if we did carry over AP from one battle to the next. Also, that door over there might be something, so I'm going uphill. Come on, I'm back on the hunt for shiny, chat. I'm picking up shiny.
This will be useful.
Money. Can I jump down? Hey, I can. Nice. Good. Good, I don't have to go around. Also, we'll have Pride when we need him, chat.
A house?
Looks abandoned.
I think we know who the waifu gonna be for Pride. Also, don't
The Indigo Tree is
assume.
not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
How do we know this? I have questions of how she knows. Like, did people come back that just like, fuck that, I'm not doing that shit, and they just came home and just brought like paperwork with us? I have questions. Then again, the whole game is just me filled with questions. So.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The Indigo Tree's over there.
Okay, if it over there, that means I'm gonna go look and see what down here then. Remember, chat, no shiny left behind.
Well, that will help.
What the hell is that? Okay, we're here like dots, so we just find items on corpses.
Interesting.
It is just dot cells. Oh, we got shiny now. Wait, Lorne Skill. What do we got? Oh, they're all 1 point. Okay. So what do they do? Apply a powerful 1/3. Increase damage to deal for 3 turns. Deal low single target lightning damage. Don't I always kind of always do that, or that like on top of my normal attack? Yeah, I kind of feel like the 3 turns might be more useful for him. Also, are we showing kill points? Okay, so I get 1. You know, we just go with it, huh? Okay, deal low or damage to all enemies. Heal target ally. I don't have any healing spells, so we might go with that. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Give me the healing spell. Man, 3 points again. So it is every time we level up, I get 3 points. Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna bump her HP. If she's gonna be all like token white mage for now, we probably need more health. Okay, where the fuck are we going? So we got 2 different directions. We need a map. But I don't think we have a map yet. Also, this also answers my question. It did not look like it random battles at all. So, that's gonna be something we're gonna have to deal with. I need to, honestly, after this fight, I need to go west at the flag and see if we do the bonfire we thought, you know, for grinding. To see if they just gonna come back or not. Yeah, let's try. Oh, damn it.
Let me help.
There you go, lady. We're gonna enhance you. Powerful butt amplify a kilometer damage for 25. Let's see, chat. Let's see if the ice gonna do anything. So we know this thing will eat the ice.
Ice shatter.
No, it did not kill it. Still fucking up my belly. Nope, can't do that. Doesn't matter, it's dead, so. Wait, can we upgrade weapon to level 3? Wait, did we just get like enhanced items or like crafting? Oh god, chat, we got crafting in this.
An advantage.
Okay, time for science. If I west, what happens? Yes. Understood. Okay. So it literally is just bomb file from Dark Souls. Okay, chat, we control from software into this as well for mechanics. You know? We got Dark Souls mechanic, and also not my fault we got Dark Souls mechanic, Wag. What up, Wag? Oh, I didn't realize our ability lower physical damage for 5 hits. Fuck that up. The game is supposed to be, I think, 20 something. Hang on, let me double check. Man, I feel like a lot of you would have played it by now since it ain't been out for what, like 2 months? Let me see. Let me see, how long to beat on this? How long to beat? Yeah, 27 hours for main story. Which is what I'm going to be beelining because of time. And like, I'm on a heavy time restriction. Mainly because of the Game Pass, but yeah, 27 hours for main, 41 for side. So my plan is I'm gonna mainly focus main story, and then realistically, I'm probably gonna buy this game since it does have a physical when I can. And then we will probably play through this again at a later date where we do all the side content once we figure out if like DLC and stuff gonna be a thing or not. But so yeah, like 27 hours. I've been playing Dark Ages. Yeah, Dark Ages like as well, roughly about the same. Now thinking about it, Dark Ages is about the same length as this.
Turns
roughly.
to me and is like, so what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I'm involved now. I don't want to be involved here.
Too late, Joe. You're in too deep. But, cause I think Doom Eternal, or Dark Ages, I mean, I think it ended up taking me, like, 24 hours to beat.
I mean, I'm not a gooning machine like you, Troy. Troy Malune.
What do you mean? I'm not gooning over that lady's feet, like Pride will be. I don't need to Google.
Google it!
I don't need a Google. I do not need to Google why do Pride like feet. You know, we don't kink shame around here. I don't need to Google why Pride is into feet. But, you know.
Ice shatter.
The attacking. Someone will pop a dodge out. Wait, level 3 now? Okay. Yeah, we learned dodge. Okay, anyway. Don't get me wrong, I'm kind of curious why that lady not wearing shoes, though. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of curious about that. I don't know if it's because of the whole mage thing, since she can fly. Well, so much for, you know, that way being optional. We might need to go back in a moment, chat. Are we gonna get a tutorial on flying enemies now?
Lune, watch out!
I try to watch out. Okay. Yeah, flying enemy will evade most damage from attack or kills. Shooting is more effective against the enemy. Try to shoot. Got it. Yeah. Essentially, the blue is gonna be weak spot for all the enemies, huh? Wait, really? Oh! Oh, the gun did not count as a torn. So I can unload and then attack. I will. You know, I think they got asked about that in that link I sent you earlier. I don't remember what the answer was because I didn't have the dodge. Because at the time I didn't have the context for what was happening. Is there a way to scan enemies?
Feel the burn.
Okay, are they weak to fire?
Get ready.
Damn it, I hit the wrong button, chat. Oh, he did. Nice. Oh god, you've been playing a lot. You've been playing a lot of Game Pass stuff as well, I see. Yeah, cause my plan is I want to do Oblivion because I will probably sign up for Game Pass again probably next month. And that will probably when I would do Oblivion. Yeah, PC Gamepad pretty cheap. Yeah, Ultimate. The only reason to have Ultimate if you want like a handful of games on console or a handful of games on PC. Oh no. Ultimate at 20. Ultimate at $19.99. But yeah, like Ultimate only you for because you know there's like a handful of games that are only PC and a handful only Xbox. But nah, it is it's 20 for Ultimate. I don't have any more point, do I? Okay. Yeah, just avoid that. I wonder. Let's see, chat. Let's see how she is. How to do that against file. Yeah, they just waived the price not that long ago, Wag. I think we got a good year and a half before they waived the price again. Because they waived the price in, was that November? Either way, they waived it from 15 a month to 20 when Call of Duty came out. Oh, there we go, it did. So I think we got like a year and a half before they waived the price again. Well, these people didn't make it. Okay. Since obviously we get tutorials, so this is where we need to go. I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna go see what down this way. Yeah, I do not want to hit that because I don't want stuff to weep on. What up, Wag? Okay. Wait, is there something over here? Did I see a shiny over here? I did.
Well, that will help.
Okay, hang on. So, do I got any more thing I can equip? No, I do not. Okay. I wasn't for sure if I actually picked up something or not, but I did not. Let me see. Tomorrow's showcases is where my list? There are my lists. Tomorrow is data play. But yeah, data play at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Also, hang on. Let me do this. Here you go. Let's see. Yeah, view anyone with a link. Yes. Here you go. Here you the Google Doc for the schedule. But yeah, tomorrow is data play. Since I'm where is it? There it is. Since I meant the indie game showcase, because that was happening like right before the mix, and you know, shit happened. So my plan is we will probably what will probably happen is we will start tomorrow with exposition. At 4 p.m. we will flip to data play, and then after data play we will probably do the indie showcase. But data play is the only game it'll the only showcase that is live tomorrow. And then once that's done, we probably hop back in that position. But yeah, there you go. Oh, anything for Sony? I feel like for Sony, obviously that one samurai game, the one that is like super fat pace. We will probably get a release date for that. They will probably show gameplay of Ghosts of Yotai. They will probably do a reminder trailer being like, hey, Helldiver still exists. We might. I don't know if it will happen, but we will see something Naughty Dog related. I don't know if it's gonna be like gameplay for that game they announced at the Game Awards, or if that going to be, you know, just another CG trailer. I'm not for sure, but I feel like we will probably see gameplay for that. And other than that, they will probably. No, I guess they wouldn't. I don't get one. Jack Kiley will probably have something to do with Last of Us, you know, for the TV series. But I don't think Sony will send. Isn't like season 2 of Last of Us just finished or almost done or something like that? But Jeff Keighley will probably also have the Twisted Metal season 2 stuff. That was a Jeff Keighley event that one year. By the way, go watch the Twisted Metal series. At least the first 3 episodes are really good. But yeah, either way, that's pretty much like my main thing for Sony. Obviously, there will probably be, you know, some like PS Plus stuff, probably some like PS2 game or something gonna get ported. But yeah, because the thing is about Sony is like, Sony right now is like, I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do because of like all the shit that went down with the multiplayer stuff. You know, because I imagine they were gonna push Marathon pretty hard. But you know, since the whole Marathon may or may not be ending up getting canceled here very soon, I don't think we're gonna see anything Marathon related. You know, after the whole game being fucking stolen. So that game, I guess it could be lucky if that game ever see the light of day. Well, some big like compensation shit happens. But yeah, because in one of them cases, cause you know what happened with Marathon, right? Like with the whole art stuff. But yeah, it's like rumor going around that since that game is like have stolen like almost everything from an art point of view. You know, like the character, the skin, the graffiti on the map. So, you know, pretty much that whole game is just stolen from a visual standpoint. So there was going around that it'd just be way too much work to rebuild that game from scratch, stripping out all the art. So yeah, that one of the rumors, there's a very good chance that game might get canceled because of that. And hell, it might be, you know, that might be one of the nails in the coffin for Bungie. I know there's a new, like, expansion for Destiny, so they're probably just gonna talk about that instead. Yeah, the Bungie thing, dude, the Bungie stuff is fucking nasty, man. Like, you know, one thing if, like, oh, we stole some, like, art that is, you know, like, just, like, banner ads or just, like, graffiti in a map. But that's not what happened. You know, one or two little things going through the cracks is like, yeah, take that shit out and just, you know, file whoever did it. But the problem is, like, the thing that came to light was, like, multiple, including, like, the art director, literally were following the Twitter account for the artists, and they were just stealing stuff wholesale. They wasn't even, like, redrawing any of the stuff. They were just taking the stuff wholesale and then going in, like, erasing little pieces to make it look, like, war-torn. And it just, like, you know, like, everything. Like I said, the character designs are stolen, the environment is stolen, the graffiti is stolen, the whole, like, you know, the whole identity of that game is just, like, stolen. And they're, like, insane to the extent that it is. So yeah. But yeah, either right now is, like, everyone, like, yeah, either they need to compensate the fuck out of the artists and then get the artist to, like, sign off on selling or artwork, and then, you know, pay a shit ton of money or bring on. And a lot of people I know are joking how, like, yeah, just file the fucking director for art and just bring on and give all that job, because the whole game is all art anyway. But so yeah, like, I don't know what way Sony gonna go with that, because on one hand it's like, yeah, maybe give her a shit ton of money and maybe she accept, maybe she don't, and if she don't accept, your game is fucked. But if she does accept and you pay her off and you get art in the game, you still got, like, the like, very bad reputation that is, like, tied to that game now. And, you know, people already were kind of not into it to begin with. And it's just like, you know, we're going to see another, like, Concord situation where they're going to be, like, only, you know, after the fourth day or two, to be, like, 5 people playing and the whole game's just going to die because, you know, it's a live service? Or do you just say, fuck it, cancel it, fire a whole bunch of the people from the art team, and you know, to try to, like, you know, pretend like it didn't happen and move on, you know, and just go hire a whole bunch of new people that hopefully won't be stealing art from Twitter. But yeah, like I said, like, I think the thing that honestly make it so bad is, like, literally almost the whole art team was following or art and was stealing or directly. So we will see. I wouldn't be surprised if Sony just say fuck it. But, like, if Concord didn't happen, I would be like, oh, maybe Sony just gonna pay her off, get her involved, and just move on. Or maybe if the game was, like, a couple years out, strip it out and just replace it. But that game was supposed to be out in, like, what, 2 or 3 months? And it's just so ingrained. It's like, what the fuck? So after Concord, I wouldn't doubt Sony should take it out back. You know, if Sony was okay, like, you know, wasting, you know, millions, if not close to $1 billion on Concord, and they took it out back in for, what, 2 weeks? They might do the same here. And if that happens, like, if the Destiny expansion don't make a shit ton of money, I could see Bungie being liquidated very soon. You know, either straight up just shut down, or, like, sold off, or just be like, okay, if you want Bungie, buy it, you know, to some other company or to the devs. But I feel about, like, I feel about Bungie as I do about, like, BioWare. I feel like they are like any day now it's just gonna be like, yeah, they just done. You know? To be honest, it probably would have been. Like, don't get me wrong, the AI thing would have been a controversy. But at the same time, you're not wrong, it probably would have been less of a controversy if it was AI. Because then people could be all whiny and, you know, bitch about it for good reason, and Sony can just be like, peasant, who cares? But, you know, don't get me wrong, it's still going to be, you know, any if they did AI would be like, you know, bad from like the, you know, from the outside looking in, but anyway, AI, at least they could have got away with it.
I am the Path of Exile God. I am the King. I am the Alpha and Omega of Path of Exile. Bow to me, heathens, peasants.
Don't worry, I will. I will bow once I get my hands on it. Also, now thinking about it, do Path of Exile do have PvP? Do they have PvP yet, or do they ever have PvP? I wonder. I feel like they did in the 4th game, right? Yeah, the gameplay doesn't look exciting to me. It looked like a Destiny gameplay with new yeah, because it's not Destiny per se. It's just Top Cop. You know, it's just like because I think the main thing is about like if we remove all the art, you know, depth and that shit, and like none of that happened. Like the biggest issue like that Marathon had was just like. Who was it? I think it was Shroud White that talked about this, of the whole thing of like, from my understanding, from the people who played it, it was just like too streamlined, and in return just not interesting, because, you know, like, attraction shooters are usually like pretty fucking hardcore gaming type shit, especially looking at like the main example like Top Cop. But it seemed like...
Because my penny marathon looks like a dog shit game that would flop. In a shooter industry where we got PUBG, Valorant, Rainbow Six, etc.
Yeah, because I think any of the artwork thing didn't happen.
The only game I see surviving and making it decently, hopefully we will see, is Ark Raiders.
That's where I was going. That's where I was going with this. It like, yeah. It like... If you want an example of this, look at Ark Raiders and then look at Marathon. Like, it really much felt like no one cared about Marathon, and any of the people that played Marathon during that beta, it's like, I did not see any plays at all. It's like, everything I saw coming out of that beta, everyone was just like, it's a game, you know? It's like very much just like, not terrible, but like not good enough to be anything exciting. So like it very much felt like the majority of people, like just like Concord, is another example of that, but like Concord, because I played the beta for Concord, and like it was fine. It wasn't anything like bad about Concord. It just, you know, it didn't have anything to it that was like interesting or like creative. You know, just like, it just existed. And that kind of what I kind of got from a lot of the vibes about Marathon from the people who played it. And then on the other side of that, like, yeah, you got Ark Raiders, and like everybody that played that beta is fucking screaming from the rooftop about how great Ark Raiders is. To the point that literally people foaming at the mouth thinking like we're gonna get a fucking blind drop, you know, at the Chip Killey thing. And just like, because, you know, from my understanding, Ark Raiders is actually interesting. They're actually doing something with the genre and not, you know, just phoning it in to like meet like a quota or some shit. Like it kind of seemed like that was the Cape Marathon were going. So yeah, I still think any of the art stuff didn't happen. I really do think, like, I don't usually say this as far as like game being dead, because like I'm a firm believer if the game is have enough player to be semi-playable and not dead. The reason why there are like games out there with like less than 100 players but it's still functioning. You know, a game truly not dead till it gets shut down. But in the case of Marathon, it's like now, like don't like any with that game. It I don't know. I don't recall if Meltdown will probably be free to play or not. I hope to God it will probably be free to play. But any in free to play, it just like that would be like a game I could see come out like before all this shit come out. People will play it for a day or two, and then like the masses would probably be about the same. It'd be like eh. And then Artwader will come out like a week later and everybody gonna jump ship and you would never hear about Marathon ever again. And then it would just slowly just stop existing and be shut down within like 6 months to a year. Like, hi Luna. Okay, hang on chat. I got you Luna. I will move the blanket because I know you don't like the blanket. There you go Luna. There you go. But yeah, like, I feel like at that point, like, everyone in Team Arcwaders. So yeah. Marathon did not have a chance to begin with. But yeah. The thing about Destiny is, like, Destiny was a good game. I would say that's the main thing about Destiny. Like Destiny 1, you know, Destiny 1 was like a little questionable just because of the lot of things in Destiny 1. Hi, Luna. There's a whole bunch of stuff in Destiny 1 that was like very much seemed like a proof of concept. But Destiny 2, like when I played it at launch, like Destiny 2 was good. Like Destiny 2 was like better in every way.
Defiant is shutting down. Shroud's game didn't last. Shooters are hard to make as much as MMO.
That too. I think the thing about shooters, especially when you're doing like PvP style shooters, it like I think the shooter community is like too like not in a bad way, but like yeah, like the shooter community I feel like have grabbed a hold of their niches, and that's just what it is. The same as like with like Dota game, the same with like battle royales. It like I kind of feel like shooter. I think shooters are in that camp. You know, like hell, you just named like half of them. You know, you got your Battle, you got your Rainbow Six, you got your Halo, and before Elite Halo back in the day, anyway. You know. Also, hang on, I'm getting behind on chat. Give me a second. But yeah, like I feel like if you are trying to be like a shooter, it's like, and you don't have an IP behind you, you got an uphill battle for you. Because I think, to be honest, the only reason like Marvel Rivals picked up the way it did is because of Marvel and how much fucking goddamn money they shoved into that game. Like, if like Marvel Rival was just like made up character with no establishments at all, and just like another shooter or another, you know, arena game, that game probably would have been dead in the same amount of time as like something, you know, like what I was expecting from Marathon. Within like 6 months it would have been on the way out. But yeah, like 100% X. But the thing about Destiny, like I was saying, like Destiny 2 was actually good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's so like gutted and, you know, content on top of content on top of content. You want to do, you know, the normal issue that come when games that been around for decades, you know, it just become really hard to get involved in it if you wasn't already, or you haven't always been playing the whole time, or have some backing in it previously. Like, that's the problem with Destiny, and that's the problem with, honestly, like, I feel like any live server that lasts long enough. But yeah, Destiny was a good game at one point. I would still say Destiny is good. Like, I just wouldn't say Destiny is like I said, Destiny is just like not the most friendly game for like new players though, because they have finally just hit that point of production where like if you're in it, you in it. If not, you know, it's like a 50-50 shot if you're gonna get into it or not. But I would say Destiny is not bad. It just, you know, it just beyond it time for the average consumer. Okay, they were PvP. I thought they were PvP. Yeah. Let me see. Is X? Hang on. Let me see if X gonna point to you, Mason, what Arc Waddles is. And then if not, I will answer that question. So give me a second, Mason. Honestly, I'm not surprised Mason haven't heard about Arc Waddles. Like, I only started hearing about Arc Waddle after the beta. And, you know, people started screaming from the rooftop. But yeah, Arc Waddle is,
The trailer I sent does justice in explaining it, lol.
Yeah, here we go. Fine, yeah, we would just want that. Save me some breaths, maybe. Hang on, let me see. Give me 1 second. Move that here. Here we go. Oh, guys, 6 minutes. Only tech gameplay. Yeah, we can see about this. Well, is my PC now? There it is. But yeah.
Arc Raiders is a multiplayer extraction adventure.
Okay, good. It does
set
point
in
it.
a distant future
There you
here on
go.
Earth. Players start in Speranza, one of the few places in the Rust Belt that is relatively safe from Arc machines that occupy the surface. There are thousands of people living down here, and there is always a need for vital materials from the world above. The Raiders are the ones who put themselves at risk, both from Arc as well as other rival Raiders, for a price. It is from here that players can reach different parts of the Rust Belt through a network of repurposed tunnels.
What time seeing? I wonder, yeah, they could be one of them things, because the thing was originally about, oh, wait, Luna, can you please stop biting me, Count? How about you want to bet Sam forgot to give her food, child? I might have to see about food in a moment for, but yeah, Arc Waddle was like one of them games I remember seeing like a trailer. I think it was at some random event. Saw a trailer and just like, whatever, cool, you know, move along. So like that was my knowledge of Arc Waddle, and then coming out of the beta, like I said, everyone who played in the beta was just like, this is fucking insanely good. And like, oh, okay, maybe I need to look into this. Cause like the only thing I knew about it was like, oh yeah, traction shooter, robots. You know, like remember most of the time when multiplayer game get announced, my eye just glaze over. That's usually how it goes for me. But yeah, I guess it would make sense, honestly, if you're not like involved in like the PvP, PvE, like attraction, you know, camp. It would have been so easily admit, because it just like the original trailer was just like barely much, at least for me anyway, just like, oh yeah, PvP, moving on, you know, kind of just like whatever. So yeah, PvP, PvE. Have you ever heard of Talk Cop? In that camp, from my understanding, I guess we're gonna find out in a moment, but in my understanding is like, get in there, you have other players, you have
This
mechs.
thunderstorm is not normal, lol.
Oh god, you're gonna play Lou Powell in a moment. But like, get in there, get shit, get out, and try not to die and get looted.
That crackling sound is not normal at all.
Maybe your house can be struck by lightning.
The raider we are following is on a quest, a job to obtain a seed vault from a research facility deeper into the city.
Yeah, the balance of PvE. Yeah, that was the whole thing that have always interested me about like attraction shooters.
The others in the squad are after medical supplies, some rare parts, and their best lead is a pharmacy nearby.
The whole like, you know, having
the sound crawled across the sky is the thing, lol. No shake yet.
Okay, so you good then. But yeah, you guys know how I am about like punishing like gameplay for multiplayer stuff, and that's the main reason I have always been interested in like attraction shooters. But the only reason I haven't played Top Cop is because it's not on Steam. You know, you have to buy it from the website, and I'm lazy, and I don't want to type in credit card information. But you know, that's the only reason I haven't played Top Cop. But the concept of it have always interested me, of the whole thing
A
of
red
like...
flare is a signal of a raider getting knocked down.
Of like the whole thing of how...
You never really know what happened there until you go look.
Yeah, the whole thing of like you can lose everything.
Or Arc. You never know.
Wasp, over there.
Let's go there.
Yeah, straight PvP stuff I'm with you. Most of the time as far as straight PvP, I usually, you know, I will try it if it's free, but you know, it just never really hooked me anymore. Because what I enjoyed about PvP is just, you know, outdated in the game industry by today's standards. So like the part I love about PvP is, you know, been stripped out of video games at that point. Which is the main reason why I don't get into PvP that much. And after I play a PvP game for like 2-3 hours, I'm like, okay, I'm good. I got it. Yeah, the best way to describe it, because that was like all this have come from. This all come from like dark zones. So yeah. And like that would probably honestly be the best way to describe.
Let's get over there.
It looks like they are probably the first ones here, but you can never be sure. So it is wise to double check your corners.
Hey, Raider.
I'm just taking, you know, taking the dark zone and abandoning it out into a whole game.
You wanna split the loot?
Making friends in the Rust Belt is not easy, but that doesn't mean it can't happen.
Yeah, I have no idea about PvP in Division 2. I still need to try Division 2, especially with like the, you know, like the new content and stuff have seemed to bring more life to that game.
Up there.
And also, I think it on Game Pass now as well.
That's a Hornet.
Cause yeah, realistically, in like not knowing me is like especially with like this, so as you see how much more like slower pace like attraction shooters are. I know I will probably treat it the same way I would like a battle royale and just try to avoid any real play.
Looks like they got what they came for, and now it's time to get out of here. Everything that you find will be lost if you don't make it out alive.
Yeah, there it is. That white tail.
Raiders know this.
That white tail is like the main gameplay loop of the games. You die, you lose everything. I don't know if this is the case. You might, maybe if they don't tell in it, feel free to let me know, X. But isn't it like Top Cop where like you get the loot, you leave, and then you can buy, like if you get a gun or something, you bring it with you, and then if you come back in and die, you lose that weapon as well, right? So you have that whole like, you know, finding better stuff, and then being like, oh, I'm better, but, you know, I could still lose everything. Just like my whole thing about Final Fantasy 11 of how you could technically go back to level 1 if you have a really bad time in the olden days.
It's what they do.
Once again, like I've always stated about like 11, the whole like, you know, once you leave the town, it becomes so unsafe. And that stress. And that's what these games, like, you know, thrives on. If it done right. Or you got Marathon and none of that matter.
Contact.
I think you can technically aim down the side 4-person line. Or am I wrong about that? So the main thing I'm interested on is,
engaging in firefights may sometimes be the only way out of a tight spot. Other times, being cautious and staying out of sight is the better option to make it out.
Which is what I would do.
For raiders hoping to thrive, the Rust Belt is filled with opportunities and secrets. If you know where to look.
But I'm
You'll
interested
have
to
to stay
know...
vigilant up there on the surface, where an armada of arc machines roam unchecked.
Like...
Where motives of other raiders remain...
Because it would be like my biggest question, because like I said, I didn't play the beta, because I found out about the beta after it was closed, like a day or two after. But I'm curious to know, though, like, how big the level is, and compared to how many people can be in the level. You know, is it, you know, just like how Doom handling PvP could, Doom PvP is very much this. And I'm curious to know if there can be one of them cases, well, is it a big enough number and small enough where you constantly gonna have to deal with people, or is it gonna be like big enough to the point that, like, you know, you could do whole ones and never see another human and only NPCs? So I feel like that's gonna be like the balancing act here, because, you know, obviously, you know, being like, hey, we friends, let's team up. That's not happening in this. That's not happening in any PvP game.
You'll need to be resourceful, work with what you have, and sometimes make plans on the fly. What are you prepared to risk to get what you want?
Yeah. Yeah,
Ultimately,
you die and someone else takes
you
your
get
loot,
to decide what kind of raider you'll become. Shaping your own legacy, your raider, and your home.
But yeah, I know a lot of people are hoping they're gonna blind drop this at the Jet Killy event. So we will see. The only thing is about this is I believe this is $40, right? I think this is buy to play. I think it's 40. Hang on, let me see. Well, let me do this so I can actually, hang on, actually bring up Steam. I guess I didn't need to do that because I got the web browser up. But anyway, because, no, wrong button, chat. Is operator 40? If I can type. Wait, did I spell it right? Hang on. Yeah, ARC, that's what it was. My bad. ARC, because I think it's 40. Or do we even have a plate yet? Oh, wait, they doing another playtest? Yes, request assets. Chat, I did not realize. It looked like they launched another beta. Did they announce a beta today? Or did they? Oh no, for March or April, I mean. Okay, never mind. Maybe they just never took down the beta request. So okay, no price yet. So maybe that is wrong. Maybe it's not going to be 40, because I hoarded 40 at one point, but maybe that's not the case. Also, hang on, chat. My controller died again. There we go. So, but I guess we will find out. Okay, there we go. Done and done. But yeah. Yeah, we want to play. I would try it. Like I said, if it ends up on like Game Pass or somehow be free, and I'm not paying like $40 for it if it is 40. But like I always said, if it's free and I have the time, I will try it. Yeah, cause like I said, I'm in the camp of like, for me, like the genre I'm interested in, but I got no like actual.
Play those clips, Troy.
Wait, what about clips? Oh, play the clip. Hang on, I will play when I get caught up. I'm behind on chat a little bit. I'm not that far. I'm behind by like 5 minutes. Give me a second. But yeah, like I have never played a traction shooter, but I'm fascinated by the genre. Like I said, I'm not buying Tarkov on the website. But yeah. But yeah, to be realistic, like Dark Zone and Destiny, oh not Destiny, and Division, it's probably the closest that you play Division. And soon to play Doom, because Doom have elements like that as well. At least, you know, in certain areas like the big desert and the quiet sites. But yeah. Because I do have a few games in a few genres like that I highly appreciate, any if I don't play them. Yeah, I gotta be competitive to enjoy the game. I think it depends. I think that depends on the game. Because, like, if you got the games that You know, if you got the stuff that do like what Nightwing does, you know, the whole like doing like Keltor quests and like, if it enough like sandboxy though to make your own goals and your own stuff to achieve, I think it doesn't. You know, if you're the type of player that don't care about loot or anything, you just want to be like, I want to get 500 kills in every game, then yeah. But I kind of feel like attraction shooter, since the whole thing about that genre, like, not always, but you got a small chance to get in there, get loot, and never fire your gun. So, I think it really depends. I think it depends on how the game is done and what is the motivation of the player. So, but yeah, we will see. Like I said, I haven't played Alt-Waiter yet, and I don't know to the extent, is it one of them cases of like, do you got quests, do you got story, do you got progression? Or is it literally just like, I need a higher welding weapon, armor, or whatever? But we will see. We'll find out at some point from somebody, I guess. Yeah, fuck free-to-play. The problem is with, like, the free-to-play thing is, like,
If you've got good loot, majority want to extract. If they don't have anything and time is running out, they will purge your team if they even can lol so many variables.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that other thing of just, like, you know, in the moments of, like, the whole idea of, like, you know, Battlefield type stuff. Of it quiet and boring to it not anymore type of deal. And depending on how, like, aggressive you want to be on that as well. But yeah, the free-to-play thing is, like, God, I am so torn on free-to-play. Because it's like one of them cases for me. But, like, I've talked about that, where, like, if a game is, like an MMO or whatever, like, I will pay money then play free-to-play. But the problem is like, I know how the industry is. If the game not free to play, at a very high chance you're gonna die faster than it normally would. You know, like a free to play game could make it like maybe 3 to 6 months, compared to like a pay game could last 2 days. Looking at you, Concord. But so like I'm fucking torn on that whole thing of like, I know by success by today's standard, it kind of like, if you're just shooting yourself in the foot if you're not free to play. But from like a personal level, like, I miss the day when, you know, you would buy like SOCOM or Halo or whatever. So like, you know, they want them whole like mind and heart in that conflict with each other over that. Oh, it's for future beta. Got it. Also, hang on. Let me see. Let me grab these X. Are these... Yeah, these are trial clips. Okay, hang on. I got you, X. Hang on. Mute position. Okay, here we go. Do I got both of them? Yes, I do. I do got both of them. Good.
Yeah, there is a world that these guns are not for players and more for boss hunting, the Ark guys.
Is it because they laser weapons? Badass. I can see how they come with be for robots. Oh, that's nice. So it doesn't charge a poor gun.
Yeah, there is a world that these guns are not for...
At least we got, look like we got interesting, like, gun mechanics.
There goes my weapon. That's it. I'm out.
Yeah, those are one of the war bosses, right?
It's dead! It's dead!
Yes!
Loot it! Quick! No shot!
Yes!
Get the core! Holy shit! We got 1 minute, get the core!
We need this core.
What is the 1 minute for? That to attraction or that like?
Oh my god, there's a hatch right there, dude.
For like other people to show up.
I got it!
I got it!
We gotta get out. Do you have a key?
I do.
It's right here. It's right here.
Oh. Well, we can loot a little bit more, no? No, we got 36. I don't think it was something.
Oh wow. Okay, so little. Oh, I think it too reinforcements show up, isn't it? Also, I didn't. I noticed the second time that looked up on like a timer to actually do.
Oh my god, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Of volcanic.
I'm okay. Oh no! I'm dead. Res me now. Res me now. Defib me now. Defib me. Oh. Defib me. We're going down.
I think we need to be taking care of the robot hard alone.
We lost.
The guy's aggro. What? What the fuck?
Wait, is the time limit for like a nuke or
I
something?
didn't know I had a rocketeer on me. That's my bad. But listen, we killed it, and it was cinematic as fuck. We let the top. We let the fucking nuke take us out.
Oh, so you can't just like hang out in the level forever? Or, like you actually got a timer to get actually out? Isn't Talk Cop you could technically stay in the level for as long as you want? I could be wrong, but I feel like that was a thing, right? In Talk Cop. Well, there we go. Wait, hang on. There's a distant one. I just saw that little link. Oh, it is a distant link. Oh, hang on, chat. We got more links. Hang on. Let's see that.
Oh, here, I got a defib for you. I got a defib for you. I got you. Okay, we gotta get this building. We gotta get this building, I think. Come. The building's locked. It's a locked door. Fuck.
Oh, I think I've seen it before.
Down to the hole, boys. Yo, what is happening?
Yeah, I remember that clip.
It's me. It's me. Holy fuck. My boys are dead.
Dude, was that the
They're dead. Oh, here, I got a defib for you. I got you.
Yeah, was it like the giant mech over here? Or was it that one flying mech? Yeah, I think it's a flying mech up there, isn't it? Oh yeah, that totally what that was. That's 100% with that flying mech. There we go. Okay, I think I might have to turn on the music some more, chat. That music is fucking loud. Okay, hang on. Let me get back into that. Let me deal with that music. Why is that music so loud? The game in general is just very loud, chat. Music. Let's say 60. Let's try 60, chat. Let's see if that battle. Okay. Yeah, because I think honestly, if the nuke actually kills like everyone and then not like a battle royale type of situation, like, then I think that would be like a lot better. As far as like, you know, being able to do the whole get in, get out without even firing a shot type of game. Once again, we will see when it comes out if that's going to be the case or not. Because I didn't realize they would like nuke to finish people up. I thought it was unlimited time limit. Hopefully it's like a little more slower though than something like, because I know one of the complaints I heard about Nightwing is just like how like go it is. Hopefully that's not the case with Artwade, or where you actually have time instead of just like constantly feeling like you're being watched. I'm trying to think, like, do they have wank system in any other, like,
Dear, this is what I mean.
Oh, here we go. Like, do they have wank system in other, like, attraction shooters?
Why at times that you won't be able to tell if it's an I or player?
Okay, let me see. Sorry about you once again in a moment, buddy. See you in a moment, at position. Let's see.
Oh, shoot!
Cause do they have like normal mob that just look like human? I thought all the PvE stuff was like mecha. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. That guy was not a real human, by the way. That was absolutely a bot.
Huh.
That was not a real person.
I can always say they always look a little bit better than something like Call of Duty had.
Big anime titties.
Also, Sam is staring at me. Hang on. Give me 1 second, Sam.
Maybe he was a real
Literally
human.
like 5
Maybe
seconds.
he was a real human. Maybe.
Yeah, I think with that name that was a real human. Also, you naked, so I'm gonna say shower.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Sam need to escape by the camera. As soon as I find it, there we go. Hang on, chat.
The trailer I sent
I'll be
does
right back.
justice in explaining it, lol.
I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sam showed up naked in like shower in the bathroom with literally right next to me. So, oh, don't worry, chat. No, you're new to this. Anyway, but yeah, I think the whole big titty name kind of give it away as a not NPC, huh? Definitely. But yeah, I did not realize there was actual like humans, like NPCs. I really did thought it was only robots. Yeah, like that's like one of them games. Honestly, Mason, I'm with you. Like, I think that's gonna be one of them games that's gonna be probably one of the bigger multiplayer games of the year. But like beyond that, like to be totally honest, I probably like with you. I know, if let's say the game is free or it on Game Pass or whatever, and I try it, there's still no guarantee that I won't play it for 3 hours. Be like, get it, got it, understand, recommend, bye, and then never touch it again. Just because of the PvP element or the online element. So, but yeah, if we can nail the landing, a lot of people are gonna be happy about it. So, you can carry me. I would just constantly be on all fours, just walking behind you. Don't worry. I'm gonna be your dog, there, X. That is true. I will get super greedy. I will. I'll be looting everything that's not down. Now also the curiosity hill. is, am I gonna have inventory space? Didn't Top Cop have like different backpack that had different sizes of inventory that you could also loot? Because as we have established, I do love hoarding my my random junk. Wait, AI actually wiped them. Oh. So yeah, so it's safe to say AI is actually good. Yeah, the AI broken one on pound. Yeah, it did look like an attraction time on that. I didn't realize it was a timer, but yeah, the one with the nukes seemed like it actually do have it. Well, you talking about Top Cop. Oh, they get more aggressive? Also, I see another link. Give me a second. Oh, wait, that might have been the one I just clicked on. Oh, yeah. That's the one I just clicked on. Okay. Yeah. I think also, isn't the PoE thing paying $30? Don't that also get you like a whole bunch of like currency? Because am I right? The PoE thing is like you get the exact amount of in-game currency that you pay. So you spend $30, you get $30 to buy like outfits and loot boxes and whatever. Hell, like a 1-to-1. That was like the whole thing. Remember, that was what Wayfinder did. That's the reason I was cool paying 20 for Wayfinder, and if I never paid 20 for Wayfinder because, you know, they gave it to me. But if they didn't give me a code for Wayfinder, it was the main reason why I was okay buying Wayfinder back when it was going to be free to play. Because they give the same amount of currency back. I think it was. Or it might have been half of the currency. Either way. Like, I think, to my knowledge, PoE is the same on that end. Which at that point is like, I kind of feel like, you know, the early asset and paying for early asset doesn't matter that much. Because, you know, you're getting something back in return. Because to be honest, it's like, if I did Pat Exile, if you will, I probably would just buy, like, dashes or something. You know, something gameplay related. Or battle passes or something. If I, you know, played it a decent amount, that is. Yeah, it does seem like when a team die, a flow go off. I don't know if that was like, you know, someone calling for help or that just automatic. But yeah, in that fourth video, they did show the flow stuff, so maybe. Yeah, D4 was a big disappointment with season, and Epot did not 101. Yeah. Yeah. Like I agree with the Diablo 4, especially like the battle pack stuff. It's like, my God, I have never felt like the battle pack being as useless as like Diablo 4 was. At least the one that in the game right now, anyway. Like, what was that? I think the only good thing in that was like 200 of the premium currency, and that was like it. You know, I usually don't care about battle pack stuff in general, but like, man, the Diablo one right now would just like make so many games look, you know, just look like fucking the best shit ever, or how bad it was. See, man, that is true. To be totally honest, it's like, with how big PoE is, because once again, you know, like I was talking about earlier, with like Marvel Rival, it like the whole like being buy to play, at least for now anyway. But being buy to play is like, I feel like Path to Exile was a live server game that is buy to play. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad just because, you know, with it being an ARPG. But at the same time, it's like, I wonder how big PoE 2 would be if PoE 1 wasn't like, you know, didn't build up that good grace over like a decade with the community. But yeah, to be honest, how successful PoE 2 is like, because I feel like what, pretty much a good chance they probably made back the production costs at least up to a certain point. So I honestly wouldn't be against it, to be totally honest, if they did keep it pay. Oh, I know, Mason. I know. I don't think I have ever been with any woman that, like, the second they get home, everything coming off. Like, everything. You're not wrong. The two thing to verify about female chat. Here's some life advice for you. After a certain point, they all become nudists, and they don't know what bathroom doors are. Remember that, chat. What was that? We have cats. I know they are, but I'm not counting you. I'm counting my appearance in general. Can you remember, like, the chicken? But no, remember, like, the freaking, the ex in Conway, remember old Muddle literally came to my house, kept the bathroom door open, and then got pissed when I walked down the hallway in my own house and started screaming at me. I know I have told you that story.
If so, it's been a long time ago.
You forgot glasses. But yeah. Too busy defending yourself. But yeah, like, no, don't worry, not the cat thing. Like, I have never been with any woman that actually shut the door without with no animal. So just remember, you like the kitties and you are not special in that case. Like,
also, even before the cats, remember our first apartment in Jonesboro? That bathroom might as well have been a fucking closet. It was so claustrophobic.
It was super claustrophobic.
And ever since, that's the other reason. I get claustrophobic in bathrooms.
But, nonetheless, for those of you the two life of bite chat. What do you mean? I'm just saying, when, like, you put, like, 20 people in my life and they all do the same thing.
From somebody who's been with them for the last 14 years.
I'm just saying, it's like, I'm just saying, you take like 20 plus. Who would Oi Oi Inc? Take like 20 examples and they all do it. Wait, hang on, Slay. Oh, dude, Slay. Wait, subscribe for 2 months. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. The life lesson doing wonder for you. Welcome. I'm behind on chat a little bit, but how you doing? Welcome. I appreciate the sub. Also, since this is your second month, you know what you're getting into. Take him to the basement. Take him to the second basement.
To hell, as this scammer
Okay, I
scams
get
us
it.
all and
It's
we get
Gundam
nothing.
time. Gundam time is happening now.
I'm never gonna play that game, am I, chat? You're never gonna let me actually play that game.
We never going to finish this.
What? Okay, hang on. Sam is doing that. What now? Repeat that. I got like 5 voices in my head right now. Play your game Angle Bed?
I would like to do that.
You might get it for a few hours, because I go to bed around like 9-10, so.
I know. I ideally would like to try to attend.
For bed?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Good, no, I woke up extra early today, so I woke up at like 6 a.m., so. When like the day before I woke up at like 9. Maybe. If chat will actually let me play this. God damn it, hang on. Fine, chat. Hang on, let me get Gundam. And this is what you're gonna do, chat. You put a new person in the basement, and then you're gonna be like, You might see Gundams. I'm not against the Gundam seeing, but still. Don't forget, we only got like 2 days to beat that, chat. We only got 2 days. Well, in my Met game, there it is. Okay. Hang on, like billion things. I don't know what's happening. What's going on? Okay, will do. Okay, I guess on the upside, chat, it can take like 15 minutes to load now. Hi, chat. Hope it's time to catch up. But dude, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Also, I think Sam just said she is sorry for you to be healed, but you know. Oh, that your wife, a wife, Bonke? Hi, Bonke, wife. Okay, you probably know what you're getting into then. Bonke been here. How long you been here, Bonke? You've been here for since 2019. You know what you're getting yourself into then, hopefully.
God, I'm really sorry.
What? Sam is down tell Queen and she's sorry for you for being stuck in the basement with everyone else now. Oh. Let's see. But like that, well, to having a kid, yeah. Yeah, because it's like... Okay, there we go. We can wait a little. There it is. But, God, chat. Like nine ways of stories I can tell right now. But yeah. God damn it. We are never finishing it. We're never finishing it, chat. I did wait. We're gonna beat this game fully before we fully do Opposition. So wait, CD. Wait, what is C/D? Also, this is what I get for giving you all like 1 billion channel points, isn't it? We do get that but Gundam time. But yeah, like the nudist thing though, like yeah, I don't think I've ever like anyone I've been with longer for than like 3 days. Like now, second walk through the door, clothes all gone. So now Sam is just in the case of just like voxels and that it. Oh good, it might actually go fat, chat. This is not that many one-offs. Oh, cooldown. Oh, I got ya. I got ya. So wait, yeah. So you were gonna do Gundam Time? Who did? Okay, Ed did Gundam Time. Also, what the hell is it, chat? So literally, like, wang out A for the head and literally one piece. What? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be super easy.
I met my wall boss, holy fuck lol, he nuked me hard. Him turned on, give me more.
God damn it. I need, god damn, times like this, chat. Time like this, I need the sound effect from Metal Gear of Ninja going, screaming, hurt me more. I need that. That is what you reminding me of right now, X. Like, wait, really? That's not going down? Okay, whatever. I feel like that should have went down, chat. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, we're going down. Got it. Wait. Where the hell is it going? Oh. That going down. Got it. Okay, there's gonna be... That might be very quick Gundam time, chat. Wait, am I building a Metal Gear? Wait, I know, I'm back to Armor Core, right? I'm pretty sure I'm back to Armor Core.
And was half his HP down in 2 seconds, then he did some laser bullshit, flare balls and dark Sith lighting shit, and I was dead. My monk screams on death lol.
Oh god. Wait, so just with like an instant death move? Did you want into like a mechanic where you gotta do something or you just die no matter what? It, like the fucking Ninja Gaiden boss. Well, it, like when you kill the boss, you have to use magic, and if you don't have magic, you just instantly die and start the whole fight over again. Is it like that kind of shit? It was bound to happen sooner or later to get something like that. No cooldown. Man, I had it. What is the cooldown timer right now
I
on
dashed
Gundam?
to his face, I dodged everything, but he was like, nah, get electrocuted, lol.
Seems about right. Is the timer right now for Gundam at 2 hours, right? I think it's 2 hours. I had it set for an hour at one point, and then, you know, that got a little much. So, we had to change that. Look at that. When I beat the game... Wait, is it really 3 hours now? I thought I had it at 2. Okay, I guess I added 2, I guess. Maybe that's why I'm thinking that. But, oh, these are the feet, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, Troy, you about to hit 12 hours of streaming, 24 minutes away.
Jesus, man. Yeah, lucky enough, we might go a little bit longer tonight because I don't got to worry about the YouTube stuff because I was breaking up the YouTube stream for the E3 stuff earlier. I need to look and see, like, where is the stream at timeline-wise? Can I see that?
I don't play video games no more. I never play video games.
Okay, this might be... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah.
I did the first one when I was here and you were like 3.5 hours of streaming, lol.
Yeah, you did it like white when we started at position 33. Yeah, by the way, we had 5 hours on YouTube. Because the thing is, the reason I usually only go like an hour or 11 is because YouTube start cutting off at either 11 or 12 for VODs. That's usually why I end like no more than like 11 and a half usually. But today, since we were doing E3 stuff, I was separating them out in like separate VODs for archive purposes. So I technically have only been live on YouTube for 5 hours. So, and I haven't accomplished a damn thing. I guess we beat the tutorial. We did that.
Will Troy beat this game or fail? I think he will fail. It is Troy after all. Keck.
The thing is that, like, I really like at position 33 so far. Because I really do like my dark, depressing stories. It my like Achilles heel, you know, and the reason I like Xenoblade Chronicles so much. And Wine Chronicle 2, and I no comment on 3 yet. Any of 3 does seem like a darker. But yeah, I wanna beat it. But at the way they go, I think the Gundam time we might not. Cause I said I don't know Doom happening right now. Cause I don't have $70 to pull out of my app with everything happening that month. The light bill kind of took that. So yeah. If I don't get a key for Doom, it's like that will not be happening on the 5th. And then, you know, sadly, you know, a lot of money probably gonna be lost because of that. Because, you know, YouTube. But, you know, it's what it is. So who knows? Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we won't have the time limit for exposition as much as I think I do, other than the 17th. And I should have it beat by the 17th. You guys can't put me in Gundam time for 17 days. So we should be maybe okay on that end. So
come on, Dune, give your die-hard fan a key.
I know,
Wilt.
right? No, I did the same as over here. It can take 17 days if I went enough. No, eventually I will beat it. But I'm with you. It's like I said, I have a contact. I actually found a human that actually wanted to talk to me. You know, that wanted to talk to me for the beta. So hopefully they give me a key, man. Because it's like, I want to fucking cover with Doom so much. Because like I have always said it, like I want to make videos on shit I actually care about. Not just, you know, the money. If I can make the money and talk about something I love, then okay, let's go. So, and Doom is in that camp. Where's it going? Oh, it's going now. So, or you know what's gonna happen? They're not gonna give me a key, and then by the time I get the money to buy a key next month, the game's gonna be dead on YouTube, and then like, you know, well, I guess I can't buy it now because you know everything I buy I gotta make my return on. So Man, it really is an armor core. Holy hell. Oh, god damn it. We got tickles again. I thought we were done with tickles. We are not done with tickle, champ. What are the quarter scheme on this? We'll be good on yellow. Or on, not yellow, Jesus Christ, chat. My quarter blindness is showing. Gray white. Grayish white. Maybe white? Like white, maybe? Hang on. What color are the arms? Yeah, the arms are gray. Gray and black. Yeah, I'm gonna do white. White should be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna probably, honestly, later tonight when we get done streaming, before I go to bed, I will probably email them again and see if we can get a contact going. I'm checking email. I will. Let me see. Did they listen to you, chat? No, they have not listened to you yet, chat. Still no email from them. So. Wait, are these all one piece? Oh, be damned. These are like one piece. I was betting it to be like multiple piece. Okay, I'm cool with that. But yeah, we will see if my like 20 some odd videos any matter in the end. But you know, knock on wood. So far, I have had the lady who, the PR manager, the one that been on all the dev stream. She liked my tweet. The official Twitter account liked one of my tweets. And like I said, I got one email about the beta, and that is my contact with Funcom as of now. What am I doing? Lightweight. Man, this is gonna be a very quick quartering scheme, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is gonna be super fast. Okay, there we go. Black. Is he black? No, these are gray as well. Hang on, my bad. There we go. We good? Yeah, there we go. And there is our armor core. So what is it? 4? Yeah, 4 more, champ. So I got 9 total. No, 1 button. I need a cape. I'm telling you though, when we do the 9 though, Gundam time is just gonna get turned into a 1 time only, and it's gonna be like probably like a 40-minute timer or something. Like 1 time a stream for like 30 to 40 minutes of doing Wheel Gundam. Without I can get me a hold of, you know, speaking of Morch and free. Oh god, chat. Oh god, my mind is melting. Merchandise. Free merchandise. There we go. For like review. Well, I can like maybe get in touch with Bandai.
Time to upgrade.
Oh god. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Yeah, hang on. Can I put this on this shelf? Good. I'm gonna put it on this shelf, chat. But who knows? Maybe I can get in contact with somebody at Bandai, champ, and maybe they will send me the Gundam build up. Yeah, for the car game, like the little miniature.
I could spend 300k to upgrade or level 2x and nuke him balls deep.
I would say nuke him and see if it works. That's where I put my money. Nuke his ass. But hang on, chat. There we go. But who knows? Maybe we get them little miniatures, like the little Warhammer Gundams. And maybe that will be our Gundam time. Also, what the hell was I even doing, chat? Can I mine it? They look fancy. I don't think I can mine those.
It will 15% spelled AMG with some evasion and some dex. Lol sounds good.
And that for the nuking? Okay, where the hell are we going? I need a map. I feel like there was no, like, wrong way to go in the game. It is the way they're gonna handle, like, the linearness of, like, a lot of RPG nowadays. I really do hope we get a map. Cause like that, I know we got the Final Fantasy, like, 1 through 9 map. But, like, we need, like, dungeon boss.
Oh my.
Ooh,
how does it feel to finally play Game of the Year? Troyma 2-0.
Like, I've been trying to play it for 5 hours, and I have only got to play, like, an hour of it. That is how I feel.
Feels like him listening to Garnet sing from FF9.
Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of FF9 stuff in this. Oh, God. Oh, God, the cookie thing coming at me.
Shut up, Genesis.
But, how are you doing? Did I find a mini bot town? What? Oh, okay, I am battling forts. But how are you doing, Genesis? So far, I'm enjoying it, but chat is making it very difficult to play it because chat is being chat. But, also, I'm not seeing any chat points. This ain't gonna kill me, isn't he? Fuck it, I'm shooting him in the crotch. Okay, I'm not shooting him in the crotch. But dude, yeah, like, honestly, Genesis, like, tone-wise, I'm in, but then again, depressing. And I do appreciate, like, the intro of doing the whole, like, mechanically making you do sad shit. That's great. You know, having mechanic tie, or, like, game design tied to story progression. Like, in a way that is, like, you pulling the trigger on your pet dog. But, so that's great.
Troy, I've been told to shut up. Bye, Troy.
God damn it.
Bye, chat.
God damn it, X.
Bye, too.
X, you know what to do.
Good boy. Now speak, Kek.
There you go. But yeah, like, honestly, Jensen, I wasn't thinking to get, like, as, like, semi-deep as it is so quickly. Cause we got fucking Chrono Trigger in here, we got Dark Souls in here, we got Final Fantasy X, we got Persona stuff, like, we got the individual stats, we got the Final Fantasy IX ability system, you know, that you learn ability from equipment, like Final Fantasy IX. Like, we got the Chrono Trigger, like, crossover attacks, and, like, literally, like, 30 minutes in the actual gameplay outside the tutorial, and it's just like a love letter, just like feeling everywhere. I feel like I'm in like a fucking like RPG.
Troy, you are in for a ride.
Oh, I am, aren't I?
Carbon for sip.
Right now, the best way to describe it is I feel like I am at an orgy.
Genesis is weird. Why he taking my shut up serious Kekwit's your fault, Troy. Fucking
I did
Troy.
nothing. That is between you two. I'm not involved on that. But I feel like I'm at an orgy, and I'm happen to be the center of the bukkake part of the orgy. That is what I feel like right now with this game. There you go. You gotta live with that image now. Have fun with that, chat. But that's literally how I'm feeling about that, Jensen. The best way to describe my feelings right now. And also very quench. Okay. Okay, how are we gonna break his shield, chat? 10 damage. What the hell, chat? Did we just find it came Tom Belly and just mine? Actually, now thinking about it, that would be the puppet Tom Belly. You know. Wait, only one I guess I did use my stuff doing my ability, didn't I?
Maybe you should drink your milk. You DMG is limp like Dean nuts.
maybe I should. I do feel like the thing gonna be like a Tom Belly. Oh god, he did double attack. That's not good. I will invent multiple attacks. I need, oh god, I need 4 for my overcharge.
Let the ink flow.
Can we need 1 from battle? I don't think we have a 1 from battle thing, do we? I don't think that's a thing.
You need to parry mines.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked if I got a parry. Silence. I suck at parry.
You are tickling that Chucky freak. WTF.
I suck at parry and I suck at dodging, so I'm gonna get fucked, you know. So, well, oh wow. So any silent non-mage user. Well, I guess we can wait to find out. Chat. We can wait to find out what happened when we die.
Brace yourselves.
I got 1 parry.
Chroma is flowing.
Does getting 1 parry count, chat? Yeah, I need to heal. Oh! Oh, it healed party. Oh, so we do not got Phoenix down, huh? I thought she was just gonna heal herself. I didn't realize they were gonna bring him back from the dead.
TBH, I remember skipping this guy at point you are an RM.
Can I get the question, can I come back and find him later? Or like once I leave the area, it's just there's no going back? I can only get 1 parry. Like, I think that's not gonna help. Okay, I can. Okay, good. I don't think what's gonna help, champ, is the parry it on the white bumper, and my white bumpers on all my games are always broke. Or on all my controllers always broke. So, we might need to remap that. Also, where did it... Oh, I'm back here. Okay, I see where I am. Got it. Okay. Because I didn't want to patrol. I guess it would make sense why it's, and they got the the old Final Fantasy open world up. I guess I could just easily just walk back. So, did he respawn? Okay, he did not. So that did not respawn enemies. That is good. That is good to know. So. Other than I suck at parrying and dodging, as you can probably notice, like, I'm very much, like, enjoying, like, maybe they're gonna change as we get farther in, maybe, but I do like how it seemed like it took a little from, like, Persona.
Trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
You know, just how slick and how fat the combat is, and the real time stuff just being Shadowheart. Like, I really like that because I still think more games should take the Shadowheart stuff. We don't have, what was it called? Was it Wing of Justice? I think what it was called in Shadowheart, right? You know, they obviously breaking it up into, like, multiple, multiple quick time event instead of just one. Oh wait, we can go down there. Wait, am I putting interact with that tree at all? Oh my god, chat, where the fuck are we going? They're like past everywhere. But oh, never mind, just shiny. But yeah. Like, I'm enjoying it right now, but like I said, I very much suck at it, though. But I can tell this is going to be one of them games that's going to get, like, insanely, like, plotting, you know? I get the best way to put it, like, I foresee this getting to the same degree of, like, Final Fantasy X fight with Seymour Dog on Mount Gazazet. Or like Lady Unaleka. I can see it getting to that point. We will see if it does, but I feel like that where we're gonna end up in this, especially how many mechanics in this. Oh, hi, buddy. Wait, he didn't even see me. Nice. Also, I'm really liking also, like, how much the characters do feel like totally different. You know, from each other. Cause it's like, I kind of feel like, each character got their own, like, mechanic that not just you the white mage, you the tank, you know? You know, I feel like it's a little more deeper than that. Also, wait a minute. I do realize that yellow bar there. Is that done? Is that like a stun thing?
Let me help.
Yeah, I felt at that.
It's flowing.
Fine. It's fine. Well, some of them killing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't even realize there were multiple enemies. I didn't realize there were multiple enemies. I only saw the main one in the middle. Had a problem. Had a problem. But yeah, I feel like the combat is gonna get really hard, especially with the whole like dodging mechanic. Also, now that I know you guys exist, because you know my blind is out. Okay. Oh, I don't have any more ammo. That's not great. Huh.
Let the ink flow.
Man, she don't got enough to do ice, do she? Yeah, that was one of them things that like I was saying a second ago about that. Of like,
take cover.
Like for me, it's not like, oh god, I'm gonna die. Fucking timing.
A storm is coming.
There we go. Like for me, it's like one of them things. I think it wasn't that sad because it's like I kind of knew it, you know, from like the original trailer. But the thing about it though is like I really do like how like you know, but like the intro felt like the whole thing of like being on death row and like, you know, having to be the one to pull the trigger at a firing line. And like I really did like how much like world building we're going through, like the like forcing the player to literally pull the trigger. And the way they did that, it like, I feel like that was like one of them. Hang on, Sam is talking. What? We will see in a few minutes. Cause before, remember, it took about like a couple minutes. And you turned the stove off this time? Okay. We're trying to figure out if Sam gonna try to blind it with smoke again or not. But yeah, I kind of feel like that intro is like one of the intro I feel like need to be like studied as far like, you know, the interaction of sadness through gameplay. Instead of being sad to be sad or be sad because of the story, but being sad because of you as the player having to engage in it. And that's what makes it sad. Like I said, like, it's only two games that ever made me feel that way. This and the final level and Blood of the Two Sons. If you have ever played Blood of Two, A Tale of Two Sons, the ending when you are going home, if you know, you know. Like it's the same thing. And like the main reason why I fell in love with Oh god, what is his fucking name? It's like on the tip of my tongue. The dude that was like fuck the Oracle who made Split Fiction. It's the main reason why like that section in Tales of Two Sons was like, I'm gonna play every game that guy gonna ever make. Because it was just like that impactful, because it was sadness, true like playing the game and true design. And I feel like this game did it like spot on as well as that game did. So yeah, it was really good. And if we ever see a video from Josh in like 10 years and he playing this, if he don't gush about that, knowing how he gush about like, you know, story true gameplay, like I'm gonna disown Josh, chat. It will happen. Okay, how many points do I got? Oh yeah, I guess it does say heal ally. I guess it does say that, doesn't it? Wait, is the fourth one is like heal me or the fourth one is to bring him back from dead and then heal me?
Ready to evade.
I do wish, like, we could like change parry time, like we could in Doom. That'd been great.
That hurts.
But let's be honest, I'm gonna wait to die, chat. Let's not kid ourselves.
Not looking good.
Alright. That one heal. I didn't do much.
Let's push forward.
Because we don't have an audio cue for that, do we? Wait, hang on. If I got 4. If I shoot his eye. Wait, how much of my fails? Oh, my eyes were 4. God damn it. You know, I think... You know, I did realize something. Chat. I don't know if there's gonna be one of them things that's gonna be like a big tank. But I do remember, since I'm playing through this through OBS, I think I have like a half a second of a delay. So it might become not great. I might actually have to like lose one of my PC monitor and switch it over to like actual like gameplay, not going through OBS. There's a chance I might have to do that momentarily. I think we would do more testing, but you know, we will see. Also, I'm kind of curious, like, how grindy that game gonna actually be. You know, thinking about it. There we go. I don't think I hit that dude wave point, did I?
Let the ink flow.
Okay. I need some AoEs. That is what we need. I need some goddamn... I need some AoE action here so I can actually hit multiple.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Excuses, blah blah blah, blah blah, excuses.
All the excuses, all of them.
Just need to get good.
Oh, that's as we established, that's not happening. That's not how we roll around here. Man, okay. Let's see. Did it actually kill him? Nope.
Take cover.
Okay, buddy. Can we die?
I'm ready.
Like, where is his weak point, chat? There we go, we just shoot him. Wait, are they weak to guns? Is that a tank? I wonder if that is a thing or not. Nope, nope, wrong button. Don't ask me why my head is going PF4 on the F button. I don't know PF5, I mean. I don't know why my head is wanting to do that. Why now with the F button? Oh, climbing time.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers' expedition.
Go on.
Let us thank them for that.
Go on. Like, shouldn't it be climbing down, not up? And, you know, they 69. Anyway. Yeah, what to do with all the stones? I feel like other than that one goal at the beginning, like everyone is just stones. I'm sensing a boss.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
I'm not sensing that maybe they hold him.
An expedition journal.
We have voiceover.
81.
We have voiceover. Please give me a soothing flinch, man.
Excuses, blah blah blah, blah
And
blah.
they betray 'em
Excuses.
for the ones who come
Troy,
after.
You just need to get good. Excuses,
Still not
blah
happening.
blah blah, blah blah.
Expedition
Excuses.
81, René.
Troy, you
Huge discovery.
just
This is the first
need
Nevron with whom
to
we've
get
been able to
good.
communicate.
Excuses,
it seems stuck in this
blah
cave.
blah blah.
Gregoire
blah,
is,
blah,
as usual, deeply
excuses.
suspicious.
Troy,
but this could change our
you
entire understanding of
just
Nevrons and the
need
Patriots.
to get good. Excuses, blah blah blah, blah blah. Excuses. Troy, you just need to get good. Yes.
Okay, chat. Yes, indeed. See, I think the bot is the one blah blah blah. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure the bot. Also, chat, it is voiceover. I don't gotta weed jack shit.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious. But this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patriots.
And then they dead. No, no, like British man speaking slowly and all you like Mass Effect, but I will take it.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the painters?
Wait, so the creatures are painted by who?
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
So now the question is like, why he seemed more communicated than the other one does. The other one just like instantly kill. So were they trying to stop them from like falling on it, dude? Maybe? Also, hey, look at that. We got fat travel. How did fat travel work? So literally just bomb file fat travel. Got it. 1 point. Okay, I think we're gonna hoard point for a bit, champ. Yeah. Time to put extra damage on you. What is my damage at right now? 2. Okay, I'm probably gonna get her to 10 probably, because I feel like she's gonna be our main party member for the moment. Also, I need to check. She only have the one as well, right? Yes. But she got a couple abilities she can learn at one. What did that one? Recover any ally 30 to 70% health. You know, for someone who do elemental, she seemed very much like a white mage. You know? Cause am I right? Yeah, they're just doing Ort's element, and that way you're going to what? Fire element? And then this is just straight health, right? I feel like I do need to save my point and just do white mages for. Wait, hang on. No, I need to wet. I need to see as well. There we go. We need to see as well how like you know, how like grinding walking that far, like leveling and getting the affiliate point.
Flares.
Survivors.
Hurry.
Allegedly. Yeah, I do gotta say, it seemed like it very much seemed like the level design in this is gonna be like much more like if Final Fantasy 12 was not like low queens. I get Genesis, if you do here, do you ever get like a map for the areas? Cause I would love to see a map for this area, cause it's like.
Well, that will help.
Oh, we got a thingy. Cause right now it seemed like honestly that what it is. It's like more like designed like Final Fantasy 12. Wait, what is it? 3 AP on killing enemy. Actually, I feel like that'd be more helpful on all now thinking about it. Yeah, put that on, lady. Especially with all ice magic, the enemies seem to be weak to all ice.
Shut up, Troy.
What? The game not talking? It's fine. Okay, I do not want to jump. At least not yet, anyway.
Well, this is one of the things that were annoying me. You never get map of dungeons.
Yeah, that gonna annoy me as well. That gonna annoy me a lot. Cause there's how the level design is.
Oh shit, when did Slay Puff donate?
Wait, what? Probably when they subscribed, they took over. Congratulations, you the dream bots. Congrats! Oh, god damn it. I did not hit the button because I was reading chat. God damn it. But yeah, probably got it from subscribing.
Get ready.
Can I shoot the shiny? That would be a yes. That absolutely is a yes. I wonder. Okay. So we only get the one weakness. Got it. I dodged that. Oh, hang on. That only doing 6 damage. That's doing nothing. I do not need to be doing that.
Let me flow.
Okay, if they are attacking with ore, does that mean they're gonna be weak to fire?
Feel the burn.
As I messed up the timing again. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Wait, new weapon. Wait, can he use any weapon? Okay, no he can't. Okay, so that's 34 by default. Okay, that's more powerful. Wait, level 4. Wait, how did we unlock these? Wait, is it like Kelter levels? So at level 4 she get the trike, level 10 she get ability, and then level 20? That is interesting. An interesting mechanic of having like certain ability only become available at certain levels. You know, from a weapon. But yeah, like the whole not having a map is gonna annoy me as well, honestly, Mason.
You will be able to upgrade weapons.
Oh, I see. One button again.
An advantage.
But yeah, having no map gonna frustrate me as well. Cause at least if they didn't want to give up maps, at least they could do it, have it like be like a dungeon crawler where, you know, the map is like grayed out, but as you progress it like fill in. Cause I feel like my inner brain is gonna get me, cause it's just like did I miss something, or you know, I will forget what things is, and then be like, can I go back? So yeah, I kind of wish we at least draw the map or something as we went. Okay, I think I got the hit. That would be a yes, by the way. Wait, is that really no, like, weak shot on that? On the upside, these things are... Really? Oh, they are flying enemies that are pointed. That explains a lot. Also, wait, does she have a chance to get like AP back from shooting? I think that is legit a thing. Okay, I need a bonfire around here, chant, because these enemy actually might be good to grind off of.
An advantage.
You know? Alright. Okay, I know you got a weak spot. Hey, buddy, I need you to die. Thank you. Did that cat file? Fuck it, I'm killing him. That was the right play. Alright.
We could light something with this.
I'm guessing that probably the crafting material. Oh, those shiny downhill. But yeah, I feel like that part right here, like a perfect example why we need a map. Speaking of just like a whole bunch of just like different way to go.
An advantage.
One day, chat. One day I'm gonna learn what button to push. Alright. Hey, speaking of bomb files, hello. Yoink. That's what I wanted. Yeah, 2 points. Is it because, yeah, I think it's because I gained a level, right? Wait, we can actually make him a hero as well. I didn't realize that. Okay. What about you, lady? Yeah, I need 4. Yeah, 4 more. Yeah, probably you're gonna get to 10. I need to see what the level cap is in this. I wonder if it's gonna be like 50 or something also. I forgot the level or chat. Or are we talking like, with it being so influenced by old RPG, probably 100, right? I feel like that would be the case here. Alright. Wait. Also, do I got a web to get the enemy to respawn? I think I do. Alright. I want to test. I want to test and see, will the enemies always be the same? Cause that's what it seems like anyway.
A storm is coming.
He dead? Yeah, look at that. Like, I think it does. I think you have a thing to like give her a chance to actually get AP back when doing magic. 70 billion, huh? Chat, we might found our blind spot for the moment. Let's see. God damn it, I didn't hit the button. Well, I tried to hit the button, but it looked like we had a delay coming out of glide.
Get ready.
Okay. Well, it didn't matter that much, you know, in the end. Wait, did I hit a weak spot? Or not?
Let us stay then.
Also, I didn't realize that dude was also flying. Oh, I was hoping I was gonna get my stuff back. Doesn't matter, he dead, but yeah. Oh, dude, I didn't realize you get bonus. You get bonus appearance if you don't get hit. Interesting. Wait, hang on. Can I shoot? Wait, what did I do? Did that do anything? No, it doesn't look like it does anything. Huh. Okay, they're not, okay, they're not gonna do good against, against, like, shooting beyond, just doing the break. Got it.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Okay, buddy. Not 100% way, but hang on. I'm gonna do shoot him. Okay, so what way did we come from, chat? Yeah, cause we got the bridge, the bonfire down there. So I feel like bonfire gotta mean like we go in like, you know, the way they want it to go. Alright. What? I meant chat. There it is. Sorry, bro, you need to go. I can't, I don't need to get like shoot happy because you can actually miss while shooting. So I need to be extra careful about that. Alright, what do you got?
This will be useful.
Wait, can I go up there? That is a no. Wait, this is all gonna take us back to the same area? Oh yeah, I think it does. I think it does loop. Yeah, cause the bonfire was, yeah, that's a bonfire. Okay, so it does just loop. Okay. What we at? 1, 3. So I need one more 4. Okay, lady. Let's get you to 10. What did it do? Increase all damage dealt. Yeah, we probably should start doing that. Start getting a little more damage. So what am I AP? 295 and 313. Got it. Yep. Part time, chat. Hey, someone else is alive. Oh. Never mind. Goodbye, Red Short.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Yeah. Sucks to be the Red Short, chat. Oh god, wait, he got shields? I hit the dodge button. The fuck is that, buddy? Oh. Some enemy have shields that will protect them. Each shield. It completely block one hit. Did I count shooting? Okay. Weak bot do 2 shield damage. Got it. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing ability-wise. Ooh, I do not like that, buddy. God, there was so much music in that chat. There was so much. I feel like we're constantly getting new cryo music constantly. Okay, I will take the Born.
Danger!
What? You do it twice? Wait, hang on. Can I shoot his hand? Okay, no, never mind. His hand was shiny, and I thought for a moment there it was going to be like a weak point. I was wrong. How are we doing health-wise? Okay, we feel good on health. There we go.
Have you seen the new Witcher 4 materials from the
Yeah.
raid event, Troy?
Yeah, I watched the epic event that morning live. Because I actually woke up in time for it. So yes, I did see it live. Oh, we finding people. Great. I don't think any of that gonna be in the game though. Like a little bit of story stuff. But it was nice actually seeing like gameplay, and if the gameplay is like, you know, it doesn't more than a sizzle wheel. Well, not sizzle wheel, but like proof of concept like thing. I'm like that whole thing feel like it's gonna be like the Halo 2 city map from back in the day. But
are you proud of Poland, Troy? Troy
yes, yes I am. Yes I am, and Sam is as well. You know, since they did say that whole section was made for that event, so I don't think it's gonna be in the game. But like as a proof of concept of like how they use it Unreal, and to use it as a jumping off point for nanite like trees and stuff, and also showing that environment not loading out of RAM or memory. Like if they do that for the full game, that kind of impressive. But especially using Unreal. But yeah. I think honestly the CG part might actually be like tied to like a side mission, but I think the rest of that kind of probably not gonna be a thing. But yeah.
When they said 60 FPS on base PS5, who's this diva?
The thing was the reason they said that is because Unreal Engine 5 was known for having a hard time getting to 60 on PS5. That's the reason they pointed that out. Just because of how the architecture is for PS5, Unreal Engine don't like it that well. So if they have fixed that issue, and that means all game moving forward can be 60 depending on the devs, instead of being a restriction of the engine, like that's great. That is great for like all the game coming up. So, but yeah, that's the reason they pointed that out. Because Unreal had a hard time on PS5. I don't get me wrong, nothing to like the same extent as something that like the PS3 had, but oh god, really only 2? Yeah, we need to kill these things. I got my plow doing damage.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
Damn it, I'm getting impatient. I got super impatient.
I'm ready.
Bad. They don't seem like they hit him for a lot. That's great. But, fuck it. I'm just shooting. Hey, buddy. I know you don't like fire. So if we die, thank you. And look at that. We took my tank. Nice. But yeah. Good luck. Good luck, Mason.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Yeah, I thought I'd give me like a second turn for a moment. Dude, I've dodged that. Hell the dodge. Two? What do I have for 2? Nothing. I have nothing for 2.
Let the ink flow. Brace yourselves.
Man, that file damage, that tick is gonna be what gonna kill him, Chad. But yeah, like Witcher 4 stuff though is like Witcher 4 is like you know, once again in that camp of like They're gonna come out, they're gonna suck for a week, they're gonna patch it, and then they're gonna be one of the best games ever made. Like, that is kind of at that point, I feel like what CD Projekt is, you know, now that they have redeemed themselves with Cyberpunk. So yeah, I kind of feel like that is just gonna be the case still.
For those who come after.
500 damage,
Careful.
Jesus.
He's building up chroma.
Oh, that's not good. Time to get all the achievements out. Oh, we stunned the enemy. Oh. I didn't realize we actually stunned him. Wait, what? Stun is a static effect that prevents the killed from playing. Damn it. Oh god, it's not good, is it? Oh no, wait a minute. Did it just redo it like... Did it just literally redo it, weak point? Is that the case? We can do that. We die. Did we win, or are you doing fancy? Shit is happening, so I'm gonna sense we won, champ. Okay, that's cool. That's cool that we're doing like fancy finishing animation for bosses.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Well, not knowing you, bud. Fine, he didn't have a name, right?
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Leia.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here.
Maybe we would have got the guy impaled.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
And it's how we die, chap.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Well, I think you with us, champ. Also, we get a lot of achievements all of a sudden. Also, what did I find? Did I get a new weapon or anything? Wait, hang on. Oh, we do got some new shinies. What are the... wait, healing will remove all static effects. Okay. Wait, 20% chance of burning on free aim shot. Do I? Hang on. Oh, this. Okay, I see. I see what's happening, champ. Disability white heal. Get +3 AP on killing an enemy. So, that is how we restocking or stop from shooting. Because we're doing a lot of enemy with fire. So, am I right? Hang on. Because it said when we learn the ability stay on us, right? Is that correct? Question, where do we see that stats? That looked fancy. Okay, you can wait 1 second. I see. Oh, wait, what? Wait, did we come up from that way? I thought we came from that way. What the fuck are we, chat? This is the other way that we need a map. Because I don't think we came from that way.
You can equip it using Lumina points. So essentially it becomes available to everyone.
Yeah, I'm guessing I just don't have that mechanic unlocked yet, do I? That is my assumption here. Yeah, because I wanna say, like, whenever we get like the gold bar around it, that us actually learning that. Cause yeah, I'm seeing the Luna 0.5 over there, so yeah, I get that like a tutorial mechanic. I just don't have unlocked yet. Okay, we did come from that way because of the bonfire. Otherwise, this area here wasn't a fight. So. Oh god, yeah, we need the wets. Okay. Oh, I want. There we go. I want to go ahead. I want to see something. I want to see how quick we all the leveling. Okay. Oh, he dead. Yeah, at least I understand my whole gun thing now. I am very happy about that. Man, okay, so 1,500 a level, huh? Okay, I want to double check something. I want to make sure we didn't leave anything behind back here. How did that not actually hit him the fourth time?
Chroma's flowing.
One hit, yeah, one hit to kill on that. Yeah, I feel like with the enemy, we got like a nice like little combo chain happening as far as like knowing what we are doing. And they don't give that much appearance. But yeah, I do want to make sure I'm not leaving treasure behind back here, and then we will continue on. There we go.
A storm is coming.
like it's always just gonna be like the one that just won't die. You know? Wait. What is it? This old thing feel like eventually we... Wait, I'm gonna... Actually, hang on. Science. Wait, she got magic? I feel like we're gonna break that at some point. Okay, can we come in from there? Yeah, shiny. Okay, we
now
good.
This is the Troy I remember, the god gamer who would stream 15 hours a day, every day.
Oh,
I'm
God.
glad he's back. Prinny show forever. Troy Maluna Rave.
We are playing a turn-based RPG again that is not a $5 bargain bin like JRPG. So you know, do with that. Oh God, yeah, it almost been 13 hours. I am still gonna need food. I still need food though. Chat. Wait, how do I get that? Can I climb this at all? No, I can't. See, this is what happened, chat. You give me games I actually like. I don't want to say like enjoy because you know I enjoy all the games I play because of the reason I'm playing them. But you know, you get the one that get like more of a hook in me than others. So you get the 15-hour chat. Maybe we fall down. Cause like the game is giving me like the same feeling that like the last RPG I played that have done this was literally Xenoguild or Xenosaga. I mean, oh, Xenoblade. There we go. Xenoblade. Wow. Xenoblade. Like the fourth time I played Xenoblade. Okay, we can't fall off of that. Never mind. We're not getting that. Yeah. How do we get that? If I'm not gonna fall off, maybe that way we're like, maybe loop to it?
This will be useful.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, put that on him. So what is that? That is gain power for... Wait, for one turn on base attack. Okay. Also, I think the whole, like, having, like, 9 different RPG mechanic working in parallel also getting me. And, like, the game kind of reminded me of, like, my RPG Maker days. When, like when I was making RPG Maker games. Oh, the thing killed. This is probably how we do it. I'm just like putting everything in the kitchen sink in mechanically. And doing it in a way that makes sense. That's what this game is doing. Hey, there it is.
We can use that.
Okay, am I supposed to actually use that? Hang on. Can we get soon to gain additional Luna point to character? I don't think that's accurate. Maybe we can only... Can we only do that at bases? Because it's like... I can't actually use that. So, maybe? Damn, why did it whack? Also, that other thing, now how you know the game is good, that Luna in this. Isn't Emma White, hang on, isn't the character we have named Luna? Or Looney? Or how was that name pronounced? Almost Luna. She's very close to having Luna as a name. Alright, what is this? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oh, that, wait, oh, that's just a zone load. Oh, the end of the dungeon. And growing is say you can't do overworld map. At position, say
The
otherwise.
message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Is that just an overworld fight? I gotta say, that did not look as dorky as you would think. And then again, I get... What was it? It was like Nino Kuni and this. I thought like AAA RPGs are concerned, and it, once again, it's still more like AA indie. But, like the only game I can think of since the PS3 to have actually used a map system. I'm curious. Okay, so this does count as an overworld fight. Got it. Man, I'm just like the overworld actually is not random. I'm kind of surprised by that. You know, to think about it. Okay, you dead? Okay, I don't think this guy's gonna die as the other ones in the last level did. $100? Jesus, man. Why did you do 100? Well, they're 100 and a born, so... Okay, buddy. Wait, so what are we gonna do with the whole getting, like, light for that one dude? Is that like a side thing I missed?
Feel the burn.
I wonder, are you weak to... okay, you're not exactly weak to shooting. Is he dead? Yeah, the file got him. Nice. Yeah, the weapon level up to level 2.
That was a side quest.
Okay, I had a feeling it was. I need to figure out how to do that side quest. I need to figure that out.
Well, that will help.
Also, by the way, do we still save in the overworld that does... Previous save. Does this auto save? They have to auto save, right? Because I don't see a save option anywhere. Oh, there we go. World map. What the fuck? How fucking big is this game? There can be one of the world map that got like 1.5 billion shit in it. Well, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm kind of curious to know, like, can we get, like, the light from that dungeon, or is that the whole thing? We gotta go somewhere else and then we get it. Okay, where the hell are we going, chat? So now that we know, like, triggering the will actually trigger all three of the dudes. That's good to know.
A storm is coming.
Wait, shouldn't they give me a bonus? I don't know why they didn't give me a bonus, but whatever. That should have been a dog chat. There you go. Get out of here, buddy. Hey, my one sword level up. Okay, I need to see, like, do we have a flag out here we can get into?
We can use that.
Troy, have you mastered your dodges and parries for the upcoming 3-phase boss fight?
Oh god, no.
Troima 2-0.
I barely, I like barely have, the dodge down. So, no. Either the parry and the dodge are gonna be the thing that's gonna get me the most killed. I promise you. Man, it feels so odd though, having one of the open open map here. And no random encounters, you know? It feels odd. Alright, let's go see what over here, I guess.
Don't worry. I am just kidding. Or am I?
I imagine.
2-0.
Wait, dangerous. If it's dangerous, is it more powerful than us? I feel like it's only a matter of time before we get like a 3-stage fight like that. I feel like that's like a given eventually. Hi? Okay, you guys friendly. Oh my god, our bunnies? What am I at? Still at 2, huh? Hey, look at that. She at 4. We can actually go on that healing thing unlocked. Nice. There we go. Make that an even 10. And bring up my attack. I need to look at my stuff and see if we actually using the item for this to upgrade or not. Yeah, I'm probably gonna bring might to 5 and then we bring agility up so we can actually attack more often. Because I think that's what it is, like make the character play more often. And it is beast, so that might be like, you know, actually make an attack better. So, let's see. One button chat. Yeah, I don't know how we use these yet. Well, that's something we're just gonna eventually learn, I guess. Hey, buddy. How bad are you gonna be with your army of sheep? that may or may not be ghosts. Hold up.
Ready to evade.
Okay, I'm not supposed to be here, champ. So, when they say dangerous, they mean dangerous. I thought it would mean dangerous because obviously there are enemies in there. I was wrong. They mean legit dangerous. Buddy, yeah, let me hit you. Oh, let me know the truth now, champ. You know? You know, I get that is at least the main thing here. We know the truth of all that now. Oh man, I almost killed him.
Danger.
I'm trying to get I'm getting the least authority. I'm gonna jinx myself, but you know, at least I am getting the dodge a little bit better here. Still not the best, but better. Okay, now we gotta figure out where are we supposed to be going. Now that we know that, wait, camping. You outside to camp at any time from the continent. Put down the camp.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
I see a shiny over here. I need to collect the shiny and then we will camp. What is this? Oh. Wait, really? It's like a shortcut? Okay. I wasn't like making shortcuts on the mini map.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
I think they all were gonna die anyway, but you know.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Don't worry, he was actually 15. He just smoked a lot, chat.
He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
I'm with you. It does remind me of the Order well, visually.
Lucien died to save me.
One day I hope we get an Order 2. That game needs a sequel.
and Tristan. Margot, they all...
I still think that could have been a good franchise. They would have given it one more go and actually build it out as a game.
Letting Maëlle die out here.
And not a glorified tech demo.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us?
That could be more than us
my gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life! You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Alright, what do we actually have now? What is it? We gonna listen to music?
Now, you two, kiss.
They need to, let's be honest. They need to at that way. The attention is growing. They like two Barbie dolls are getting closer and closer, aren't they? Aw, I don't have any music. I sent more collectible. Also, kind of nice how like we still have the lingering now of the painted lady. I'm gonna be, hang on, can I see? Wait, what was it? Oh, we can't see the war map from here. We can only see, well, we can't see the war map because we're not in the war map, are we? I'm kind of curious if that's gonna be like all the way at the very top of the map or not. Let's see, in camp, you can wear, let's see, conversate with your party member to leave camp and interact with the bomb file. Got it. Yeah, we got no upgrade. So,
the main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Shouldn't like one of us be at watch or something? Wait, what didn't heal? If I'm interacting with the bomb file to continue, what is the whole point of this stuff? Oh, another one of them things I feel like we're gonna break eventually. Are they gonna be? Is it gonna be like the? Is it gonna be Baldur's Gate where we had like roughly the same camp depending on the area, and just gonna fan out as we get more party members? That's what it feels like gonna happen here because it's oddly big right now. Oh, and the way it feels anyway. Okay. We still don't have a save option, do we? Not really, no. I'm gonna assume this is auto-saving. Wait, we can white in the journal? Oh, we whiten in the journal, chat. Did that get about the cutscene? We whiting. Spending some time whiting, chat. That's what we do now. He white about how dangerous the monsters are and how beautiful the continent is. He hoped that one day he will weed everything. But yeah, Printer will weed everything he will.
For those who come after.
And head back. Okay. Remember objective? Find the maiden. Alright, filling up. Nap time, chat. We'll take a nap. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna assume that is a save point. If okay, that might be bad, but I'm gonna hit load. Okay, good. It is auto saving. Fantastic. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about that. I'm happy, chat. Yeah, it literally saved literally like a second ago. Alright. Anyway. Alright, chat. Oh god, it's been what, 13? Yeah, a little over 13 hours, chat. I need food. I need to eat something today. So, I think that's gonna do it. We got about 5 hours in this. Yeah. This is... Any blocking and parrying is gonna be the death of me. You just got it. You haven't just got here. Goddamn it. But yeah, I feel like 9 times out of 10 my deaths are gonna be me fucking up on blocking and parrying. So I need to see. Actually, hang on. Let me see real quick. Why I'm thinking about this. If we go into setting, do we have any sensitivity or accessibility options for like sounds? We got camera shape, we got camera movement, we got quarter blind. I still gotta figure out what quarter blind I am, chat. Yeah, it doesn't look like we do. What is petrol effect again? I was hoping we had like a sound or something we could like use for parrying, but I guess not. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna pass out. Plan will be for tomorrow, chat. Cause we still got technically 1 live plet conflict tomorrow and then 1 VOD conflict we need to watch. So plan will be I will wake up. Because I'm going to eat food, so I'll probably be in bed by like 10:30, 11. I will probably be live if I had to get. Keep an eye on Twitter, keep an eye on Discord, I will let you know. But I feel like I will probably be up by at least 9 or 10. So, and 10 might be a little much. Watch, I'm going to wake up at 6 a.m. again. But either way, the plan will be get up, get food, and then we're going to hop back into this. And we will continue playing it. And then at 4 p.m. we got the Sony event. And then after that we got the indie showcase. It's like, gotta think of a better name on that. Because, you know, that blend together with like the 900 indie showcases. But yeah, once that is done, which should be done probably by like 6, that'd be my guess. And then we will hop back into this and continue on till I pass out. Or to Sam decide to flip me out of the chair and take old job back at the laundromat, whichever happened first. But yes, I'm talking about you, Batdale. But yeah, like overall, I feel like the game is literally sad depression. The game with every great RPG mechanic ever created. We are just admitting the field grid now. Instead, we got license boards, so. And like I said, right now it kind of reminded me a lot of like if Final Fantasy 11 and Persona, oh not 11, sorry, Final Fantasy 12 and Persona had a baby, mechanically in combat anyway. With the dot, so parry and dodging. But anyway, I'm gonna go eat free flies and pass out. Be good, chat. Don't do anything too crazy, Del Wag. Bon Cape, have you a good night at well, Genesets. Bianca wife, and X, Joe, I got Joe, Mason, and everyone else. Have yourself a good one, chat. I will see you tomorrow for whatever the fuck Sony gonna do, and more Exposition 33. So, either way, have a good one, chat. Bye. And also, chat, you can't forget of one very important thing, chat. One very, very important thing.